私が好きなの一度しか会ったことがないのにね思いを受けて二人でしてんだ忘れない愛を歌う言葉を二人に貸して近寄ってんだ忘れない愛を歌うようにね回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたら回り出したあのこと僕の未来が止まりどっかでまたやり直せたら回り出したあのこと僕が被害者面でどっかをまた練り歩けたらな時代に乗って僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな時代に乗って僕たちは変わらず愛に生きるだろう僕らが知って残るのは変わらぬ愛の歌なんだろうな
Subway! Hold on, let me fix the chat. Bam. There you guys are. Hello, everybody. Up, up, up. Turn on the lights a little bit. Hi, Sky. Hi, Keg. Hi, Sanvi. Subway. Eat fresh. How's everybody doing? Good. Hope you guys are doing good. I've had a long day. It's been a very good day, though. Very, very good today. I'm ready to play some Dark Souls. I don't know which Subway, but I'm a Subway. Fair. MFers say, I hate Subway, my brother in Christ. You made the sandwich. Alright, well, I have had a pretty damn good day. I was expecting today to be awful. It's the 14th. The 14th of every month is usually awful. But I woke up not too tired, despite not sleeping too much. I worked a pretty easy shift at work. That was nice. On my way home, I got some... Oh, excuse me. On my way home, I got some McDonald's. That was good. I played some games, I ate some food, I relaxed. I didn't even need to take a nap. I've just had a really, really, really good day so far. Which is good. I needed this. Been very, 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 very nice. How's baby doing? Chubby Bubby keeps going outside and then staying outside for really, really, really long periods of time. You chubby fat ass. Boy's girthy. I'm glad he likes being outside as much as he does, but damn. Also, the dog is doing really good, which is good. Man, Phantom really fell off ever since he started having good days. Hey man, where's the struggling artist? Just because I've had good days does not mean I'm not still a fucking struggling artist, god damn it. I say I'm having a good day because things didn't go terribly wrong. Also, speaking of artists, I'm getting pretty close to finishing my 100-day drawing challenge. We're getting pretty damn close. We're in the last 20 days now. That's pretty crazy. Oh, we're about to be in the last 20 days. Damn, already, yeah? We're in the 70s. I think today is day 75? 76? I don't remember. I've been keeping up. I've been drawing. You what? Hi, bud. What it do, man? What day are we? We started at the beginning of February. Been 2.5 months. You! Oh, bah, bah, bah. It's the Soldier Boy, I see. Thank you. Soldier Boy, I tell him. Ending beninging. That's something I have not thought about in a long time. But hopefully you guys are all doing good. I have to spend money on my car, probably tomorrow. Blech. Not excited about that. And then in a while being happy, yep, that's it. I've had a weirdly nostalgic past couple of weeks. I've mentioned it like every stream, but I've been listening to a lot of music that I used to listen to. I've been going on walks on roads that I used to go on bike rides with my ex on all the time. I've been, like, work hasn't been too bad. It was bad like 2 weeks ago, but for the past like week, it's been starting to calm down a little bit, which is nice. My hours haven't been too awful. They're finally starting to go down a little bit. And I think having an outlet has really helped. Speaking of struggling artists, I've started working on stuff for the games that I'm making. And I feel like having that outlet has really helped. Also, sorry if the music's a little quiet. The audio is still turned down a little bit after... Because I turned it down like a whole 1.5 decibels yesterday for Dark Souls 2. I'm not going to turn it up because I'm going to have to turn it back down again for Dark Souls 2 again. Because Dark Souls 2's sliders are dog shit. Your options are too loud and too quiet. There is no in-between because it's like the 4th and 3rd tick. So there's nothing I can do about that unless I start messing with my default sliders, which I don't want to do. But I think having an outlet, I've been surrounded by people that have been treating me very nicely, and I've been getting really nice messages from people. On top of that, I have stuff coming in the mail. I got a bunch of weed that's supposedly coming like tomorrow. I can't not be excited about that. I got this ashtray, came in the mail yesterday. This exact ashtray right here, sitting right in front of me right now. I got rolls, a roller, I got a glycerin pipe, a normal pipe, and a bong. I've got stuff everywhere. I'm ready to relax and blast my ass a little bit while I work on stuff for the games. On top of that, thanks, Sky. Appreciate it. Just got a message from Sky. Thank you. That's one of the messages that have made my day better. I appreciate it. That one could... Anytime. You know that one cassette tape commercial for Sony with the monkey? I imagine every time you go on walks near a river or lake or wherever nearby, that's me. That is literally me. Listening to music that was popular back in like 2016. The kind of shit I listened to at my first job. The kind of shit I listened to driving my first car. The kind of shit I listened to on the airplane going to California. Like, these are bringing back memories that hurt. But for the first time in so long, I kind of feel okay hurting. Does that make sense? First message I sent him since last year, yep. I felt a lot more comfortable. The nightmares still kind of shock me out of being comfortable. And I won't lie, there's been a lot of times that have been really hard, but I'm doing a lot better with them lately. I still feel like shit a lot, but I'm starting to be more okay with feeling like shit. I have yet to determine whether it's truly joy that I'm feeling, or if it's just the it is what it is phase kicking in. Because for a while there, I was completely out of it is what it is. But I've been feeling more recharged lately, and that's largely in part because of the people that I've been talking to and spending time with. Both is good. Both is good. I was at an all-time low at the end of last month. An all-time low. I was completely out of it is what it is. I was working way too many hours at work. My body hurt. And now that I'm done with that, I'm finally starting to mellow out a little bit. And I'm really looking forward to making these games, hopefully having them be mildly successful, and being able to then use revenue from that to focus on creating stuff rather than working my ass off at a job that is killing me. And I think coming to that revelation and making that plan has given me a lot of energy. We'll see how long the energy lasts me, but energy is energy. Plus just the nice air, listening to the music, going on walks, feeling like the actual wind and good weather, and seeing the actual sky instead of just clouds and other shit like that. Things haven't turned green yet outside, but oh, it's been so nice. Like, my window's cracked open right now. I don't even care this cold air that's coming in. It smells fucking great. It smells so nice and fresh in here. I feel like I've had cabin fever, something fierce, and it hasn't even been a cold winter. It's been wacky. Wacky zacky. What plan? Making video games. Making video games, live streaming. I've been working a lot on stuff. I'm coming up with a lot of stuff for the games that I want to make. Soon I'm going to be really heavy blasting into it. But hi, Iggy. Hope you're doing good. Also, I was rewatching, while I was at work today, I was rewatching Silco's voice lines and just trying to imagine what kind of a voice that voice actor is going to do for Hoderer. I'm actually really excited to hear it because I love that voice actor and I love the characters he's played. So I'm really hyped for it. I'm really, really hyped for it. Whoop. Stop. Be a bit bigger. There we go. So hard to properly frame myself for this shit. We're just gonna play some fucking Dark Souls 2. Talk about stuff, chill out, have a good time, wrap up a nice day. I'm gonna play some dank souls. Some dank sus. Bat rolling. One more sleeps. Yep, it's close. It's almost time. Okay. Where do I go first? I know where I'm going first. Here we go. One more sleeps. One more sleeps. It's almost here. You get your Hoderer, I get my Dorothy skin. I cannot wait for that Dorothy skin. Small yellow burr. This area has some goobers. And giant poison butterflies. I hate the poison in this area. It pisses me off. Makes me mad. Eggy will do the first 10 rolls and get 3 hoes. God, we can only hope. Hi, Zekin. Alright. Fuck you. Early stream. Nice. Kind of early. Oh, I thought I just died there. Can't lock onto that guy. Can I free aim him, though? Do you guys believe in me? I do. Yeah! Skill issue! Follow! Alright, you guys ready to see something cool? Look how dark this area is. It would suck, right? But again, Dark Souls 2, for every 2, 3 awful things they have have something really cool. Because you can turn on the lights by destroying the windows. Dynamic maps are something that I love. Guard. Guard. Look how souls this area is. Holy shit, Eggy, you're right. That's crazy. Not a fake door. Ever since playing Kingsfield 1, I've been saying it wrong. It's fake wall, not fake door. If it was a fake door, it would be a door that isn't real. A fake wall is a wall that's actually a door. I've been saying it wrong continuously, and I catch myself saying it wrong, but I still keep saying it wrong. Was that a Souls reference in Dark Souls 2? Dark Souls 2 is one of the best Souls-likes. Alright, I want to show you guys something, because this is stupid. See this tiny sword? Look how long it takes for me to attack. From pressing the button. Now, look at how long it takes for me to attack while pressing this button. Look at that fucking 1-2. It comes out so fast. It has like instant active hit frames. I can turn to make it hit faster. Like I'm using the Lord's Greatsword. This thing is like 40 times larger than this sword. Why didn't you spawn earlier? Oh. I forgot you do that. Man. That guy had more invincibility frames on that dodge than I do. I knew he was gonna do that, and I still didn't react in time. Only thing is, as cool as those windows are, this area is so fucking tiny. There we go. I already opened a shortcut. And there's another bonfire. Like, it's literally one room. Whack. Alright. Sword. Sword. That backswing comes out so fucking fast, man. Giant greatsword. Insanely good reach. Ridiculously fast attack animation. And a guaranteed 2-hit combo if I land the first one because of how fast the backswing is. It's insane. I remember these sickle guys. What the fuck? Why didn't it backstab him? There we go. Bro just said no. Aw, yeah, I kicked him in the ass and he didn't even do anything. Bro was absolutely flabbergasted. Butterfly! It's not a butterfly, it's a moth. He's gonna go pull the lever. That guy's sleepy. Get dunked on! Moth King. Yeah. I did just straight up kick that guy in the ass. That was pretty intense. Watch, you're gonna kick this guy in the ass too. I missed. Ow, why are you turning so fast, you fucker? Knock it off. Kick. The hitboxes for backstabs in this game are so whack. The weird ass you have to be at a certain angle to do the kick that tries to confirm it. It's so whack. Moth. Absolute skill issue, Moth. Holy shit! Nice try, idiot. I'm gonna parry your bitch ass. Genuine skill issue. Alright, so I'm just gonna R1 this guy to death. Ready? Got him. Bro's doing 360s. I did parry that bitch. Also, Sky, you missed it. I went through the first 3 bosses accidentally in the Champions Covenant. Literally playing on New Game Plus. I was actually playing hard mode. Because I forgot that that's how that Covenant works. And then I remembered, like, way too late. That's a man. They're the first 3 bosses, so yeah. Even so, Pursuer fucking sucks when you're playing new game and you're like level 9. Hi, Blazy. Giant bridge. Look at this goober. You get back here! You get back here so fast! Magic! It's wizard time, motherfucker! Fireball! A server I'm in couldn't take it anymore and changed my name back to Eggy Egg. Cowards. Big bridge. You guys ready to see one of my favorite NPCs in the game? I actually love this character. I think he's so cool. Also, this is the point where I have to choose. There's 2 bosses I could go after. I'm gonna light this bonfire first, but then I'm gonna go for the other boss. Never mind, it's locked. I'm not lighting this bonfire yet. We're going for the other boss. Sunbee evolved to Subway. True. She is Subway. Eat fresh. You figure it out. Hey guys, look, a hole. Impressive. Whoa! Whoa, you're big! I don't remember you being down here. You're not supposed to be here. Mimic? Not a mimic. Pretty sure she... Ooh, Sublime Bone Dust. Nice. I'm pretty sure she's still Sunvug Shaker on Discord. Roly poly. Alright, these gonna be the same enemies that I remember? They are. These guys are cool. Whoa. No. You don't have to change the Discord name at all. Skeletons! Skill issue skeleton. What's this? Notched whip. Alright, Phantom won't help changing a new name. No, I'd make you choose something whack. I'd make you choose something crazy and it'd be really funny. Your mom is a good one. Come on. So, why didn't he get staggered? Why did they get staggered by my one-handed attacks, but not my two-handed? Never mind, they don't get staggered by my two-handed, or one-handed either. Yep, 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 yep. Whip boy. Why did so many of these guys aggro? There's just like 6 of them. That's not how this area works. Ugh. Hiding. Good God, that was like 6 of them. Matron of Girth. That is a Soulsy name. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Matron of Girth. Go on. Streamer demands it. Nice. Thanks, Eggy. Very based. Godfather of Gok. Yeah, even the ones way down here aggroed. That's weird. I remember clearing through this area a ton of times. They never aggroed that many. The guy invades up here. Well, he lost. Well, he lost. Well, he didn't lose. He's still alive. Holy shit. There we go. Now he lost. Undead Purgatory. Here's the invader. Got him. Thank God I do as much damage as I do. I remember hating fighting that guy. Alright guys, you ready? Well, okay. This boss is an interesting gimmick boss, but he's really cool. See if I can first try him. The Executioner's Chariot. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, I'm fine. I thought I could get to a nook in time. Pull the lever, pull the lever, pull the lever! Pull the lever! This is why it's called Executioner's Chariot. Because we're fighting the chariot, not the executioner. I should have killed the necromancer. I'm running to the necromancer, I gotta kill him. He has so much health. Can I even? I gotta kill the necromancer or else these skeletons are just gonna perma respawn. Perfect. Alright, skeletons are good. Now we can actually focus on the boss. Giant two-headed skeleton horse. Such a cool boss. Breath attack? Yep. Dunk on him! Whew. Got him. Executioner's Chariot Soul. This nerd. The horse hit the giant metal grate. This guy got absolutely dunked on. Holy shit, I love that boss. That's such a fun boss. Such a fun gimmick boss. I had flashbacks to Elden Ring when I got hit the first time by the chariot. I just remembered the fucking chariots in Elden Ring that one-shot you, and I was like, oh no, I'm dead. But no, thankfully. Just missed. Game? Yeah, this game is a very functional game. Stop reviving the fucking skellies. You don't recover from that one? What, the guy punching me in the face off to the side and then it turning me around so that he backstabs me? Yeah, I don't get to recover from that one. Alright, we got the loot. Cool. God, I love this boss. He's so fucking cool. I love gimmick bosses that are done cool like this. Gimmick bosses that are done cool like this are awesome. I saw a video titled Dark Souls 2 in a nutshell. And it was a guy like fighting the pursuer. And the pursuer's like missing and the guy's still taking damage anyways. And the stupid slow fat roll and other shit. What is the story actually of this game or of this area? Because I'd love to tell you the full story, but they haven't told us yet, and I'm not going to spoil stuff. Everything? TLDR. We are hollows. We're undead, and we're going insane. Every time we die, we come back to life. That's about it. That's the only connections that this game has had to Dark Souls 1 so far. We're killing great ones. So that we can see the king? They haven't explained anything to us. They've literally explained nothing. This game has the most slow, pointless start, where they explain nothing to you. After a couple more large bosses, we'll get some backstory and lore, but right now we literally know nothing. All we know is the king stared into the essence of the soul. Go talk to him. You're an undead. That's literally it. For some reason, I'm killing great ones. Also, this was my favorite covenant in the game. Out of all of them. You know why?
What is it? Oh, you trot long home. This place won't be any fun. Not for you. What is it? Oh, you trot long home. This...
I don't remember what the prerequisites to make them like me are. This is the Arena of Blood. You join this covenant, and then you can pray to these statues and fight other players in a PvP arena. This was this game's arena. And it was one of my favorite arenas that any Souls game has had. Check it? Alright, I'll check it, but I'm not going to be tabbing out for Discord a whole bunch. Yep. Yep. You want to know why that's the most Dark Souls 2 moment ever? Second? Because that's a cheat. I used to have that cheat. Little backstory on Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 doesn't have an anti-cheat. So going into these arenas, every single player was a cheater. Almost everyone cheated. So many people cheated. There was no ban system. There were no punishments for cheating. Every single PvP player in this game had cheat engine because every other player had cheat engine. Everyone had a kill switch that would immediately kill their enemy because that way, if the enemy was cheating infinite health, you could just curse them fully and they'd die instantly. That was one of the cheated, or that was one of the cheats. That was one of the cheats. There was a cheat you could toggle so that you could backstab people from anywhere. And hackers would use it to teleport people to other areas while they invaded their world all the time. There was God mode. There were some cheaters that were actually really cool. They would take weapons and change their moveset to be the moveset of other weapons and become mini-bosses. And they'd like balance the fight to make it fun and cool and act like a mini-boss. That is one thing I wish more people did in Dark Souls 3 and in Elden Ring. I miss those cheaters. Those guys were so cool. But then Dark Souls and Elden Ring have anti-cheat measurements, so you can't do it there. Not as easily. You still can. You can cheat in any video game. But God, it was cool. It was cool. But everybody had cheat engine in Dark Souls 2 because you had to. Like the cheating was such a major problem that you would go onto people's YouTube channels or on people's Twitch channels. You'd be like, "Oh, you're playing PvP." Yep. Type exclamation point cheat engine in Nightbot. Nightbot will give you a link to the cheat engine table that we all use to kill hackers. It happened all the time.
There, seek the less.
Got Chipotle style chorizo. It tastes so damn good. Once again, potatoes, rice, and an insane amount of cucumber salad made me hungry. I have, sadly, never had a good experience with Chipotle. Ever. I wish I could have a good experience with Chipotle. But every time I've gone to Chipotle... I know you didn't go to Chipotle, but I'm thinking about Chipotle because you said Chipotle. Yeah. Every time I've gone to Chipotle, it's been dog shit. And I ask for so much shit on it. I'm like, please, I want this and this. I want this kind of a burrito. Please, for the love of God, put stuff in it. And it's just 99%... No, it's 99% rice. There's nothing fucking in it. Every time I have had Chipotle ever, it has been the most tasteless crap. Like, if I just wanted rice in a wrap, I'd make it at home. I wouldn't pay fucking $13 for it. But then again, every time I've had it has been at a mall, because there's, like, no Chipotles in Minnesota. Backstab. Can't you just say no rice? Then what's in it? There'll be nothing in it. I am not in Ohio. You've slandered me for the last time. Back in the jar you go. Yeah. You can get the butterflies as a chest armor. Ill California indeed. Californians fucking love that shit. Like you wouldn't believe. Stop running. You were born in Ohio, so you're not real. Sky's a cryptid. Confirmed. That's canon. That's the lore. Californians don't love anything true. The only thing they love is wasting excessive amounts of money to go to college so they can be whores. I get to say that I dated a Californian. I know how much they just sleep around. All the stories about how everybody in fucking high school practically banged everybody else. All the stories about their sister in college. She had a boyfriend, but she was like constantly sleeping with people in her car. Fucking gross. Before you go, not all people in California. So far, it's been 100% of the ones I know. Buried. I just got perma-chained. I literally didn't get to play the game. I knew Varden was a whore. True. Ah, poor Varden. My heart goes out to him. Getting cooked again yet. I killed the necromancer, but he revived all 3 skeletons, and the skeletons proceeded to not give me a single frame of being allowed to press any buttons. Couldn't roll, couldn't stop blocking. If I didn't block, I would have been dead. Lovely mechanics. Kick! stamina is so fucking awful in this game, by the way. The recovery is so slow and clunky. And then if you run out of stamina, like in Elden Ring, if you run out of stamina, yeah, it takes a little bit for it to start regenerating. In this game, if you run out of stamina, it takes a little bit for it to start regenerating. And you have to wait like a solid second before you're allowed to do inputs. It's awful. Fuck off. Bullshit. I love not being allowed to press buttons. Stop doxing the homies. No! Keep doxing the homies. Sure, it's public knowledge. That's how that works. Oh, the necromancer stays dead. Don't you dare curse me. Phantom is actually born in Ohio. It's not true. I have only lived in one state in my entire life, and that's Minnesota. I've never lived outside of this state, ever. I was born here, I was raised here. God, I hope I won't die here. Pull that lever, idiot. I know you want to fight me, come on. Pull it. Pull it. You didn't pull it. The curse in this game didn't actually... Yeah, it lowers your hollow level. It unhumans you. It hollows you out by 1 tick. It's fucking gross. Merciless Rowena. I hope you drop your helmet. That'd be cool. I want that warlock mask. Get parried. Never mind. Ouch. Bro's just walking at me. I'll just max out the entire game and use that ring of binding. That works, I guess. Undead lockaway key. My white rat is trying to rewind the stream. Well, then the rat knows what's best, dude. You gotta do what the rat says. No poison. Use poison privileges. Lamberge. Booga 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 booga! I scared him. Why are you walking like that? It's called the stanky leg. It's a cool hip dance that kids are doing these days. Do the stanky leg, do the stanky leg. You gonna dual wield? Nah. Can't get a second Moonlight Greatsword. I mean, I could, I guess, if I Bonfire Ascetic the one lady again, but... The one lady. The giant two-headed spider. Giant enemy spider. Get the fake one? Ah, yeah, the fake one with all of its high intelligence scaling. That sounds good. I want a worse version of my sword in my offhand. Alright, one of my favorite characters in this game. I love this dude. He's so cool. I love his armor. I love his weapon. I cosplayed him in Elden Ring for a little while.
Who are you? I thought you were that bastard for a moment. You've set me free. Now I can find him. The cheeky prick. He won't know what hit him. I am Creighton of Mirror. I travel from land to land to hone my blade. I've heard this land was full of danger. I thought it would suit me perfectly. I joined forces with a man on the way, but he was no more than a backstabbing knave.
You guess who he's talking about?
He took the first chance he had to try and off me. I decided to set a trap for him here. But then I got trapped myself. I can't believe that I was so dense. Thank the stars that you came along.
True. So this one scales off of intelligence. The Blue Moon Greatsword doesn't. The Blue Moon Greatsword is literally just a sword. It has no magic at all. It's just a sword.
You be careful of him. Pate.
Yeah,
Like he said.
prattling Pate. This game's
There's this
discount
rather
patches.
unusual ring. You know it when you see it. I've seen his type before. He kills entirely for the pleasure of it. I'm sure I won't be his last victim. The man's better off dead. I tell ya, he's a slick talker. So don't let him fool ya.
This game has something really cool that not a lot of other Souls games has. And with these guys, with Pate and Creighton, you can choose whose side you take.
Pate, the man with a strange ring. And don't you believe a word he says. I'll find a common foot bad.
Fist pump. Cool. So you can choose who you believe and agree with. And you can take their side in the fight, which is really cool. It's kind of like Selen's questline in Elden Ring. I love how the emo AF man taught you how to fist bump. He's just a bit pissy, it's fine. Bro just locked eyes with me for a moment. Is that love? Motherfucker. Bro looked me dead in the eyes. That I want you. Much flattered. Spinny! That's a twofer. Chug chug. Sword. Dunked on. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Bro just got close. There's a necromancer behind me casting spells and shit. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Alright. This boss is a weird one. I do like this boss, actually. He is cool. All things considered, he is actually cool. He's just a weird one. Don't overshoot that. He survived. Estus Flask Shard, nice. Alright, do I summon this guy? For the boss. Who is he? It's Creighton! Yeah, I gotta summon Creighton. I wanna do his quest. I didn't know Creighton was sitting back here. I don't know if I've ever done this. Come on, Creighton. You're my friend now. This is a really cool boss, though. I like this boss a lot. It's a very fond memory. The Skeleton Lords. Why'd I grab the shield? Coming, Creighton. Dunk on him. Yeah, jump him. Jump him like it's a Jujutsu Kaisen episode. Watch out, Creighton. He blows up. Bone wheels. Bone wheels. I love this boss's theme so much. It's a really cool fight. I love grandiose fights. They're my favorite. I'm surprised they don't die to that. Just a ton of skeletons. Dunk on them! Good job, Creighton. Nice one, buddy. That's such a fun boss. God, I love bosses like that. I am fairly high leveled for this area, by the way, so I do kill these guys really quickly. Alright, let's read the soul. We didn't read the last two souls. Skeleton Lords. The old Iron King commanded the capture of all undead, but those charged with the task were overcome by the curse. And an executioner's chariot. The chariot was created only to torment undead, and it took the form of a horrendous mad steed, a window into the soul of its master. See? Just completely pointless, stupid lore that doesn't make any sense. But you gotta love it. Which way do I go from here? Where's the door? Oh, it's over here. Crunchy floor. Alright, here we are. I have a love-hate relationship with this area. I hated this area on my first playthrough, and I loved it on every playthrough after. You heading to bed, Sky? Thanks for hanging out, man. Exactly, dude. Push-up bras. I love push-up bras. Let's go. Boobies. Yes. 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 We also get a little bit of titties before even reaching the push-up bras. Hi, ma'am. Holy.
Are you a traveller?
Yes.
I'm Chloanne, an ore-stone trader. I
God
travel
damn.
about collecting rare stones, which I sell to make my living.
Hold
I
on,
never
what's your name?
planned to visit this
Sorry.
godforsaken place.
I was distracted.
but I don't know. I just sort of ended up here. I must have just wandered in. But, oh, don't look at me like that. Many of these stones are quite useful. For instance, certain stones are used in smithing.
Ma'am, that's a skull.
Oh, now your ears prick up.
Something else was
Have
pricked up.
extras if you can pay. This is my trade, after all.
Alright, what do you sell? Bonfire aesthetic. Bunch of titanite shards.
I came here in search of rare stones, but the place is nothing like I was told. All this poison, and you can't get very far inside. Don't just go haplessly wandering about.
I'm gonna go haplessly wandering around.
Visit me again, whenever you please.
Yes, ma'am. God damn, Aruga bazoing, eyes pop out of head. Poison moss. Stop spawning. Meant to put some pants on you in front of a lady. That's all the more reason to not put pants on, dude. Forgot about these guys. They're weirdos. They're dark giants. Get my health back a little bit. I'm gonna go back down there. There's so much loot. Excuse you, lady. Yeah, I know. Fucking rude. That is to be determined, ma'am. Don't tempt me. I am a vtuber. Someone on the internet said so yesterday. Obviously, that means it's true. There be poison in these here hills. Who does the cooming? You're the audience. I think it's the audience. I don't actually know. I've never had to worry about whether or not I'm a vtuber before, so I don't know how this works. Fragrant branch of yore, nice. Not a mimic. Raw stone, hey! That would have been nice a while ago. I want that one last item. Give it to me! Made it. No poison today, mama. Dunked on. There they are. Oh, look at them in all their glory. My fellow lads, today we win. Hold on. Holy moly. God, look at them. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ouch. Mama. God damn. Maybe I am a vtuber. Holy shit. Hi, Apple. Is that an annoying orange reference, Spawn? I'm so proud of you. Thanks, I feel old, yeah. I was watching something earlier that made me feel old and I forgot what it is. Holy shit, she just dunked on me. When we get to a certain point, I'm gonna show you guys something that these desert sorceresses do. Still one of the best designs for an enemy in any Souls game ever. But they do something special. Something real special. Oh, rocks. I like rocks. Wall. Back away. Ouch. Bro dropped. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to get him to hit that in order to break it. Oops. I don't want that loot enough to go through poison. That loot. Oh, fuck. Four of them? I can't go back. I tried to do a plunging attack. I guess that doesn't count as a high enough drop to do a plunging attack game. Good to know. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Well, I want those souls, so I'm going back there, I guess. Alright. Last meme I'll check. You? That is very much me. That is literally me. No pants, gang. I am wearing pants, okay? I am. My character is actually wearing pants. They're just invisible because I'm a coward. And that is lore accurate. No, that didn't work. Coming over. Fight me in a larger open space. Am I wearing pants IRL? Pajama pants. No, sorry, I'm a vtuber. That's right. No, I'm wearing no clothes. Hee hee. You should send me money on the internet. Did he just fall in the hole? Lol. Where's my friend Eeyore? I must know he is. Sorry, your friend is gone. That person yesterday in the that popped into the fucking Discord. They made sure I've been destroyed and disposed of. No, stay down. Rest in peace, Phantom. He had a good run. Context, you said the same thing yesterday, dude. You don't remember? I talked about it. The person that popped in the chat and called me a vtuber, and then popped into the Discord and started sending everyone hate mail because they couldn't piss me off because they're a 4-year-old and I don't listen to children. Yeah, that. Petrified something. Cool. Alright, well now I can continue. He's still down there and he's slowly getting poisoned. Absolute skill issue. Look at this big lad. He's like a small smo. DJ Khaled? Why'd I say his name like that? DJ Khaled. Ow. Okay, game. Where's the fire source just throwing fireballs at me? She's way higher up than I thought she was. I fucking hate the mannequins. I hate these guys so much. Alright, if I can avoid breaking these, we're good. You fucking fool. Earthen Pete. Well, that's fun. Shrek. Man, Shrek's looking kind of different in the reboot, goddamn. Shrek really let himself go. I hate how buggy these fuckers are, man. Like, his attack hit the ground where I used to be, and I got knocked up. Alright, well, we got to the next boss. Fucking god, I love instant cast times. Please tell me I got the push-up bra. Damn, not the push-up bra. But I can still use it to heal up to full health. I'll come back and grab all this loot in retrospect. I want to kill this boss while I'm up here. Because there is a lot of loot in this area. Alright guys, you ready for a really weird out of place boss that doesn't make any sense? Let's do it. Holy shit guys, it's Jabba the Hutt. tail. His hitboxes fucking suck. I hate this boss so much. I literally can't see anything or do anything. He's so boringly easy, but his hitboxes make him fucking suck. It's best to just hit him once and then leave because he's gonna do this. That hits twice. No, you don't. What a boring fucking Star Wars character, right? Holy shit. Alright. Also, see all this cool spiral staircase around us? Yeah, that's not actually anything. Knock them down! Dying to him is the greatest humiliation. At the same time, if you get cornered and he starts doing his roll shit, you cannot escape it. So hopefully you just have enough health like I did. That's why he's poorly designed. You'll notice all the bosses that I say are poorly designed are really boring, and the ways that they kill you, there's not much you can do about because it's situational, it's not skill-based. It's not the boss is winding something up, it's, oh, you're just near a wall. Yeah, nah, you... Say goodbye to your health bar, dude. The hitbox is way too big. You're not getting enough invincibility frames to survive that. You fucking cry about it.
Here, let me to
Yes.
see. However,
Here's a shard. Thanks. Level up. Get my vitality up a little bit so I can wear heavier armor. I want to wear the rest of the Elite Knight set. Also, I can do this. Sublime Bone Dust. This is how you upgrade your flask. Giving her shards gives you more flasks. Burning Sublime Bone Dust reinforces your flasks. Also, I'm pretty sure if I talk to this guy now, I have new lore.
I knew you'd be around. How goes your journey? Take these.
Blacksmith hammer. Thanks.
You'll need souls to repair, and I know only of smithing. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets.
Whatever you say, man. Upgrade that.
I'll be around if you make it back.
Okay. Bravo! We continue going through Earthen Peak. Now this area is interesting because it's also really short, but there's tons of side paths you can take. But I said I'd come back here first. You guys want to see something really cool? Check this out. Hold on, do I have something with high fire resistance? 70, 75. Alright, lady. Show them all what you're made of. Come on. Come on. Show them all what you're made of. Come on. Do the move. Come on. There we go. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh. I take that as an absolute win. She kisses you! Let's go, boys! Yeah! Best wife of the game. She's a monster. They put a push-up bra mommy that kisses you as a special attack, guys. This game can't be that bad. I way overshot that. Maybe I don't need to jump. Maybe I just need to roll. God. I slightly overjumped. Sorry, I just got too excited. After the desert sorceress gave me a big fat smooch. You can't blame me. Anyone would get excited over that. It's fine. Moonlight. Alright, I'm just gonna roll instead of jump. Okay, that's not enough. So I just have to jump perfectly. I think I have to do a plunging attack as well, because if I don't do a plunging attack, I'll overroll. I must have just way overjumped. It's gotta be it. Even gravity in this game works weird. The prerequisites to start dropping are so strange. You start falling so fast, like you're made of lead. Magic stone, nice. God, I missed that. Didn't miss that one though. That's a trap. That was weird. Dunked on, fool. Why is everything in Dark Souls 2 so poofy? Creative decision, I guess? That is a good question, though. Everything is quite poofy. It's called an artistic direction, Eggy. You wouldn't understand. Shrek. Alright, do I have a Pharaoh's Lockstone? I have 5 Pharaoh's Lockstones. Oh.
Still on the road, are you? Sorry to have burdened you so.
Okay.
This is for you. By way of an apology.
You didn't burden me. Ring of Steel
I
protection.
found my thoughts growing hazy. My memories are fading. Oldest first.
Can I give her some souls so she doesn't go
Curse
crazy?
is doing its work upon me. I
No.
am frightened. Terribly so.
No, don't go
If
hollow.
should fade, what will be left of me? I had an older brother. We learned to fence together. He became the most decorated swordsman in all of Mirror. I never even compared to him.
Yeah, that's you.
In fact, I never beat him. Not once. But then, one day, he was gone.
Yeah, the mannequins are annoying.
Lost without a trace.
They're cool, they're
Now I'm
stylish,
certain
but they're really annoying.
that he was taken by the curse. If only someone would hear my tale. My brother must have come here, too. Soon I may forget even about him.
I'm hearing your tale. I'm literally right
If
here.
only someone...
I'm literally right here. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Secret tunnel. Poison bite ring. Increases poison resistance. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna use it because I don't give a fuck. But that's pretty good. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Yeah. Break all the pots. There you go, that's all I needed. DJ Khaled. I read something today that said that DJ Khaled's original name was Arab Attack. I don't know if that's true, but apparently he changed it after 9/11. I don't know if that's true or not, but a whole bunch of people are talking about it on Twitter. Not a mimic. Poison! His parents were prophets, they knew. I don't think that was his actual name. I think that was his stage name. but I understand the confusion. I did say name. There you go. Well, that's all the loot of that area. Not. There's a bunch of underground tunnels to the poison, but I don't like poison, so I'm not going to do them. Pants, guys. Look, I'm wearing pants. Not wearing gloves, though. You guys ready for Discount Sen's Fortress? It's like Sen's Fortress, but worse. It's a shame, because I fucking love Sen's Fortress. So I got poisoned on. Anything in this, or is it just poison? Find out. Dude, can't you let me have my joke without toppling its foundation for once? No. But I appreciate you asking. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. 3-hit combos are fun. You guys ready to see something really mean? Watch this. Assassins! You missed. You broke my chest. At least the loot remains. Never mind, the loot got broken. That's cool. How it pre-programs an enemy to jump over you and break the chest. That's really innovative. Wow, look at those bottom halves of people sticking out of the wall. That's pretty cool. Oh, one just disappeared before my very eyes. Alright. You guys ready to see something that not a lot of people figured out and caused a lot of discourse on the internet for being simultaneously one of the coolest things that a Souls game has done and one of the dumbest. Wow, thanks for just 3-hit true comboing me there, you fucking cunt. I want you guys to look around here and tell me what important puzzle piece you see. Because this is important. If you don't do this, the boss fight sucks. Do you guys see the important puzzle piece? It's right here. Yeah, that's the puzzle. There we go. This is the only place that has you do this, by the way. If you don't do this, the boss's arena is completely filled with poison. And you have to fight the boss while perma-poisoned. If you do this, the poison partially drains. So few people actually knew to do this when the game first came out. Like I said, for every one cool ingenuity thing that they do with the maps in this game, they do 2 awful ones. That's an awful one. Funfair. What a useful fog wall. Yeah, now the giant gears in here have turned off. Also, another secret hidden thing. Hi, dude.
Shush. You idiot. Stay quiet.
Be nice to me.
I'm on the run. Don't give me away. You're a fugitive too, eh?
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah. Why else would you be here? It's got death written all over it. You want to climb down here?
Sure.
I can lend you a ladder.
Oh, cool. Please pull a ladder out of your ass, my friend.
How much can you offer me?
I
Why,
won't
yeah,
put my foot up your
I'm
ass.
trying to help you, you know. Have you no gratitude? Downright rude, really. I've got a soft heart, so I let you off this once. All right. It'll be just a moment.
Pulls ladder out of floor. Thank God he has this giant ladder, guys. Thanks, Gallagher.
Go on ahead. I won't offer this deal twice.
Appreciate it. Pulls giant ladder out of ass. Right, Bone, it shouldn't just stop the whole thing because it's burned a little. Dark Souls 2. Cool idea. Not necessarily good execution. Like, if the entirety of Dark Souls 2 was made with Dark Souls 3's engine and lighting, and Dark Souls 3 combat, and with the bosses not half the time being literal direct one-to-one ripoffs of the Dark Souls 1 boss, which is not how you do a reference properly, by the way. That's not how you pay homage to the original. That's how you just boringly copy because you can't make something new. It'd be a great game. You just gotta get rid of everything that sucks about it. That's why I say, like, this game is a good game. It's just, it's a good Souls-like. It doesn't do everything that a Souls game should do. God, you fucking are such a boring monster. Holy shit, you're awfully designed. You wanna know something cool about these goobers that are doing flips around me and shit? They're called mannequins. Mannequin soldiers. If you were to watch the Dark Souls 2 trailer... In fact, you know what? We're taking a momentary break. And I'm gonna show you guys the Dark Souls 2 trailer. I should have done this. Dark Souls 1 didn't have a special trailer. Dark Souls 2 has a special trailer. And I want you guys to look at this trailer and point out just how many things are in this trailer that are not in the actual game itself, okay? Let's switch this over. Window capture. Dark Souls 2 of Masks and Dragons. Here we go. Now, don't get me wrong. I think this is a super cool trailer. Ready?
Peggy 16.
This area doesn't exist. That area doesn't exist.
Are of the undead. Forever without hope.
This area doesn't exist.
Forever without light.
Peggy said she was 16, officer. This is still a super cool trailer, but almost none of it is actually in the game. This area doesn't look like that. Those are what the mannequins are supposed to look like. But they got DMCA'd by a different company because that mask looked too similar to their mask. That's why all the mannequins are headless. Imagine if the combat was actually like this. I was so hyped for this game based off that trailer. Almost nothing in that trailer is actually in the game. Almost nothing. But yeah, that's what the mannequins were supposed to look like. That super cool white mask that everyone got so hyped from seeing. They just removed it from the game because they got DMCA'd by a different company and didn't feel like changing anything, so they just removed the heads. And then later changed the model of the mask for the players, but were too lazy to put the heads back on the monsters. Like, the mannequins have a mask. Oh my god, this game is so unfinished. Door does not open from the side. Isn't prattling Pate supposed to be in this room? The no head? Exactly. Literally, that's literally how it goes. No head. I remember farming this path for something. What was... Oh. I remember what I farmed this path for. This is where I farmed the push-up bra. I'm pretty sure this has a crossbow trap in it. It's not a crossbow trap, but it's a trap. Oh, come on. I was outside of it. Rails locks down. No, my lady, ouch! Fuck. No head, that's what I'm trying to say. I still can't believe these fine vixens actually give you a big fat smooch. Best grab attack in any Souls game, by the way. Trapped. Bro got squished, lol. Go back up. I'll make sure to get one more smooch before the boss. Oh boy, smooching time. Not a mimic. Mirror shield. Who is this? It's Bashful Ray. Did I summon Bashful Ray again, guys? What do you guys think? Hmm? Should I summon this absolute unit in his, for some reason, really small summon sign? Nah. Crap. There's the mannequin mask. You guys ready? You saw that really cool looking mask, right? That super cool looking white pale mask that's in the trailer. This is what it looks like after the DMCA. Wait, when she don't stop sucking after, when she don't stop sucking. Bro's seen some shit. Yeah. Wow. That's fun. Anyways. Well, that hit me anyways. Well, when all you can do is copy other people's homework, usually you get a DMCA strike or two, so I can't blame the creators of this game too much. If I remember correctly, this is the last... the desert source. This is right here. Come in here. What the fucking janky ass was that? Oh boy, some mooch attack. I got the push up, bro. Let's go! Yo, I actually got it. What are the chances? What does it look like on a man? It implies the existence of a pulled down bra. Oh god, it's a mimic! It's a mimic! Well, that scared me. I don't remember what this does. I kinda don't want to waste a Pharaoh's Lockstone on it. I think it just fills this little basin with water. And I don't know what that does, so I'm just not going to do it. Secret tunnel! Secret bonfire. This game loves to just put hidden bonfires in places you would never look. Dismissed. I love slow, shitty, lingering hit frames so much. I love wonky backstab confirmations so much. Alright, I am gonna summon this guy because I think I have to summon this guy to get him to invade me later. Jester Thomas. Can you? Lady. Get him, Jester Thomas. I'm gonna hit her from the back. Ayo. Hey, Jester Thomas used his cool move. Let me solo her alpha version. Yeah, Jester Thomas is fucking great. He's such a goon. Alright guys, you ready for the boss? Now keep in mind, if I didn't burn down that giant windmill that had absolutely no reason for me to burn it down, this boss arena would be full of poison. Ready? Headless snake. Magic soul shower. Lift their fucking head at me. So no head? Look at the range on that shit. Keep kicking her ass, Jester Thomas. Fireball. Fireball. Good job, Jester Thomas. Sat back like fireballs the whole time. Good job, Thomas. Yeah, this whole arena would have been covered in poison for that fight, and I'd be slow walking through it. Fun. Alright, guys. This part, I really have to show off. Okay? Because this is the biggest inconsistency in the series. And it's really bad. This perfectly encapsulates everything. Where are we right now? We're at the top of the windmill. the very top of a giant stone windmill tower, right? Right? We burnt the windmill and we went up more staircases. The isolated windmill tower surrounded by hills and rocks, right? So, considering we're at the top of an isolated windmill tower, we just killed... Here, I forgot to read the souls of these bosses. Covetous demon soul. Eating is an expression of desire. There was once a man whose deep affections were unrequited. He transformed into the covetous demon, which only made him lonelier than before. That's not how demons work in Dark Souls. That's how demons work in Demon Souls. Demons in Dark Souls come from the Chaos Flame. They aren't people who ate a lot because someone didn't love them. Mitha, the baneful queen. The queen sought the king's affection, even poisoning herself to attain beauty, despite the monstrous consequences. All for the compelling madness known as love. Alright, anyways, we're at the top of a giant windmill. There is nowhere to go up from here. So let's go down this elevator. Uh-oh. We're going up. We're going up pretty far. Holy shit, we're going really high into the air. How high up does this tower go? That's crazy that this tower is that tall, right guys? That's pretty crazy. This tower is way taller than it looks. Oh, look at that. We're now in the middle of a volcano. In a sinking iron castle. This world has no consistency at all. Holy shit. That's bad. That's really bad. Alright, I'm gonna get invaded. At least this area has cool enemies. The Alone Knights are really cool. They also have the death sound of the Silver Knights from Dark Souls 1 for some reason. Alright, invade me. I know I get invaded here. There we go. Spencer Sharon. Fuck you. Skill issue. So anyways, now that we're in the imaginary giant iron castle in the imaginary giant volcano field that is floating magically above a poisonous windmill. Now we can really start winning, right guys? Now it's gamer time. Get the helmet. Whoa! I read a Castle in the Skies community post that tried to explain the Olympic transition with insane level mental gymnastics. Yeah, no, it's just that the map didn't line up, so they forced it using a elevator.
What?
It's pretty simple. They just didn't think it through and
What?
skipped steps.
Very well.
Getting attacked while I'm trying to talk to this NPC. I also love how enemies hitting you while your shield's up staggers you for longer than their recovery frames, meaning no matter what you do, they will always have frames on you. There's nothing you can do about it. Now, I can use incense with this guy to lower the requirement of spells. Which is kind of cool. I could also buy Jester Thomas's armor, Curse Bite Ring. Here's all of Hawkeye Go's carvings for some reason. Let's grab Heavy Great Soul Arrow, I guess. Fragrant Branch of Yore. Grab all those.
Cheers.
Cheers. But yes, I have seen people try to defend this game's lack of common sense. Many times. They've been doing it since Dark Souls 3 first came out, and people realized what a Souls sequel actually is supposed to look like. That should have parried. That should have staggered. See what I mean about how sometimes enemies just decide they don't get staggered for seemingly no reason? This area sucks. It's cool, but this sucks because of these archers. Wow, that's insane tracking. Isn't this fun? I love how they're snipers and they just shoot me no matter what I do. I love how they have so much poise that me hitting them doesn't actually stop anything. I love how their arrows can turn midair. That's how great arrows work. I love how much of this just makes literally 0 sense. I'm gonna get shot for this. Surprisingly, I didn't. Almost spoke too soon. The post basically came up with the explanation that the path is longer, but since you're undead, you forget. That's such a stretch. That's such a stretch. I hate that explanation so much. You could say that for literally anything in the entire game. Of any game. That is such a cop-out. I actually hate that. That is a terrible piece of mental gymnastics. God, this is horrible, horrible level design. Yay, guys, the fire got put out. Now what? I can go down here. Open this door now. Go through here to come out the other side. Petrified Dragon Bone, nice. Need one more and then I can upgrade the Moonlight Sword again. Now if I do this, I skip a boss. Jesus Christ. This is awful. I'm still gonna fight the boss. This boss is considered... This always reminds me of a badly built Minecraft adventure map. Yeah. I can't open this door from this side, and that door has the bonfire. So I have to fight the boss. I don't have any healing, but at least now the map is cleared. I'm still gonna have to deal with all the archers. But... no. At least something's cleared a little bit now, I guess. I literally have my shield up, you fuckers. And I just get killed because the enemies cannot be punished. You block this shit, doesn't matter. You're dead. Oh my god. Baby's first video game is what this is. Fucking, it's a fucking college project. It's not even a finished game. I'm just running to the boss. Fuck all these archers. Fuck all of it. I can't. I can't just say fuck all these bosses. And a guy invades me the second time. He didn't invade me the first time. He just pointed at me. Fuck you, Armor Dennis. Wow. Thanks. Cool. I'm glad he invades me after I aggro the enemies that wait until after the guy who's invading me spawns to start walking towards me. If there was any consistency in literally anything in this game, it'd be so much better. Why did the Alone Knights not run after me? Until after the guy invaded me, fully spawned, pointed at me, backstepped, and fully cast a spell. Why'd he stop short? There. The AI doesn't make any fucking sense. I get it. They programmed the enemy to swing way too far, from way too high of a distance, way too quickly to do way too much damage to your poison or your health. I get that much. I love being able to play the video game. Fuck you. You're dog shit. Yeah, sit down. He's not dead. I'll beat you at your own game. Yeah, sit down. I'm better. Smelter Demon is actually a cool boss. This is considered by a lot of people to be the hardest boss in the game, and he is actually really cool. The area before him is dog shit though, because you literally have to kill like 37 Alone Knights 15 of which are shooting you with great bows. And deal with 2 invaders. That guy's death sound got cut off prematurely. Jesus. Alright. Time to kill 500 alone knights again. Ballista. Oh. Happy birthday. Oh, that just opens up over here. What's the point of that? Okay. That knight make his way over. Just have to wait to go through it defies common sense. What do you mean it's not unfair? The enemies have a faster attack than any weapon in the game. If they aren't mid-recovery frame, they have enough poise to just hit you anyways. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 of them. In one small room. That's smaller than like a single Elden Ring courtyard of a fort. The enemies lunge from a longer range than you can possibly hit them from. Meaning that their lunge is completely safe because their recovery frames are better than yours. It is ridiculously unfair. Now imagine if my weapon didn't 3-shot these guys. Like, literally, they're just spawning. And my fucking aim correction just made me miss. Like, where did those two come from? Around a corner where they couldn't see me because I hit their friend because they have like 7 of them guarding the bridge? That's so innovative and interesting. I love this area as much as the next guy, but God, is it poorly designed. And that's just kind of the negative thing you can say about every single area in this godforsaken video game. There's 3 archers currently aiming at me. I need to lure at least one of them out. One on the right. One on the left. They both need to die. Thanks to the shit turn speed, I just got hit. Because we need fucking turn speed delay like it's Dota 2, apparently. Can you get backstabbed? Please? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, whatever. Boss time. Let's get healed up. I don't want to run through any more of this. I just want to fight the boss. Ow. Thanks, Smelter Demon. Very cool. I gotta remember this guy's fucking moveset. He is cool, though. In his empowered mode. Diablo looking ass, true. Out of my reach. And yes, he does burn me for being too close to him. He didn't do his boom boom. He's buffing his sword though. With the Artorias upgrades sound effect. I need to let the life gem heal me up. I like how he delays that to punish me for playing the game properly. I waited so long to go in for that attack and he just stood completely still. Trying to back away, the game isn't letting me. I'm dead. I ran out of healing. I played that really well. Wonky ass hitboxes on the side swing, man. It has more lingering hit frames than you have invincibility frames if you don't roll at a perfect angle. But I almost beat him. I wish I could just speed run to him, but I literally have to kill the knights because they'll stagger me out of entering his boss room. So this is like the worst boss run back in the fucking game. Super cool boss, super fucking boring ass hit frames. I hate how much of this game is just boring. Imagine fighting that boss with an actually interesting, useful, or intuitive moveset as a player. Oh, that would be heaven. It'd be such a cool fight. Too bad we don't get that. Too bad we get Dark Souls 2's controls. And he lived with 1 health for some reason. I like how I hit that guy directly and he didn't take damage. That was pretty cool. Alright, where are the guys that are gonna... There we go. I was gonna say, where are the guys that are gonna spawn out of midair who literally don't exist because they're behind some corner, clipped out of view, waiting for me to try to do something so that they can spawn and ruin my day. It only took a moment for them to start showing up. Didn't take long. Come on, do your shitty plunge attack. There we go. Here comes your friend. Go. Once I start fighting this guy, someone's magically gonna spawn behind me, and then 2 people are gonna magically spawn in front of me. Get him to pull his sword out. He didn't pull his sword out. Not fighting your unfair battles, cunt. Get off the ledge. Yeah, this guy just spawned out of nowhere. He literally didn't exist. Hidden around some bullshit corner. And I'm getting... Why are they dropping down? Huh? Yippee, I got hit for nothing. I'm doing it. Cool boss, you guys get to see how he's cool. He's hard because his lingering hit frames are absolutely insane. Come on, Lucatiel. If I was able to roll, the boss would be dead right now, but the game doesn't have a roll function unless you waste levels on adaptation, and I refuse to give in to that bullshit. Fight me, bitch. Stop fighting Lucatiel. He doesn't want to. AoE? Nope, no AoE. Stabbing his sword in himself. Lucatiel's getting cooked. Well, that was bullshit. Come on, you bitch. Fight me. No AoEs from you, bitch. Yeah, see, I know you're gonna do the long delayed AoE. The AoE is so stupid. Alright, whatever. He's dead. Ow! I was nowhere near that, but okay. Fuck you. Super cool boss. I'm just fucking mad at the whole area before him. I hate the Alone Knights so much. They're so cool design-wise. Their area is so interesting. There's 30 too many of them in that small room. Make the level longer and make the enemies better. It's such boring gameplay and character and enemy and level design. Just put more of them in. Artificial difficulty is the bane of video games, and the fact that they went so heavy into it in Dark Souls 2 proves that the people that were in charge of Dark Souls 2 had no idea what the fuck they were doing making a roguelike. They should not have been put in charge of this game. Artificial difficulty is boring. Fall asleep. I literally beat that whole area by just blocking the first attack and then spamming R1 because the enemies were able to be beaten by it. There is no reason to play smart or interesting or change my gameplay plan. All the enemies are boring, one-dimensional, single attack spamming swarm enemies. There's nothing interesting about them. And it's depressing. Nice, I can roll now. Can't fast roll with that. Can't fast roll with that either. It's alright, I want like cloth, but I want a better cloth than this. I guess this works for now. Let's go talk to McDuff. I have so many souls.
I ought to fetch a new one, fillet.
Yeah, you ought to fetch a new ember, whatever. I need one more petrified dragon bone. And can I infuse this? If I infuse it with magic, will I lose out on damage? Dark Souls 2 is the thinking man's... Thinking about what? What weapon has the widest swing? Holy shit, that's a riot.
Be gone. I ought fillet.
God damn. I haven't laughed that suddenly in a while.
Be gone.
Alright, hold on. 375. I have a faint stone. Damn. I have this stone. That changes it to physical damage, which I don't want to do because that gets rid of the damage of my thing. Cognitive shattered. The thinking man's soul game. Thinking about how much you hate the fact that adaptivity is a fucking stat in the game. Thinking about how much better the game would be if it wasn't Dark Souls 2. I could see that much. Alright, we continue. One thing I'm noticing going through this is, holy shit, man. These levels are short. Like, really short. On. Oh. You have a lot more health. I'm dead. I have just one health. I took the time to explain into detail why ADP is a terrible addition and how it messes with the combat design. Never again. Yeah, you don't have to explain it. You know why? Because no other Souls game afterwards did it. Just like Soul Level. It was a mistake that never should have happened. FromSoft understands that. That's why it's not in any other games. That's my favorite thing to say about people who defend Dark Souls 2. It's like, I get you like the game, but man, literally everything you say you like about the game did not go into any of the other games. Hey, Darren. Is Pursuer back? Yep. Increases physical attack. Does this sword even do physical attack? It doesn't. There's no point in using this ring. Physical defense, I guess. Oh, he was back. No, he's not. Yeah, I fought him like 57 times. We just finished getting through 2 really annoying, I guess 3 areas. You've missed a little bit. We fought a big chariot, and then we fought a bunch of skeletons, and then we fought a snake lady, and then we just beat a big smelter demon. And man, this area sucks. Missed 2 hours because you start playing the same time I start my guild mates in Warframe each night. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Summon Lucatiel again? Ow. I love the archers in this game. I hate these enemies so much. It's so fucking boring. Apparently, there's a petrified dragon scale over here. What was that enemy's run cycle? Goofy ass, really fast enemies that run in, do a quick attack. Like, look at the lunge of these enemies. It's so boring. And when they hit you, you get staggered for so long. Like, holy shit, man. Okay. Petrified Dragon Ball, there it is, nice. That's what I wanted. Falconers run like it's Minecraft. Yeah, the animations in this game are a little clairvoyant dodge to falling off of a ledge combo. Yep. You love to see it. that right there was a perfect example of this game. There we go, got this right-hander. I watch these enemies just stand there and look at me funny. God, this game fucking sucks. It's such a good Souls-like, but God, it is rough. I don't know who genuinely said the sentence out loud. Let's make Dark Souls 1 but slower. Questionable choices. Questionable choices indeed. We get to upgrade the Moonlight Greatsword. Yay!
Fillet.
I need 4 fucking petrified dragon bones. There's one that you can farm with bonfire ascetics, isn't there? I only have 1 bonfire ascetic though. I know there is though. Oh, we'll continue clearing through this area. The Smelter Demon, sadly, is one of the best bosses in this game. They are a really good boss, really fun. They have 1 attack that's annoying, and that's a shockwave. Other than that, they're super balanced and really fun boss fight that genuinely proves to be a challenge. It's just too bad the run-up is one of the worst run-ups in the entire fucking video game. I hate these guys so much. Alright, I gotta be quick, because this guy's gonna start breaking the bridge. I had my fucking shield up. And the game said, fuck me. I guess I just take the damage anyways. Wow, you're fun. I feel like this Pharos Lockstone is important. Why do I feel like it's important? Why do I remember it being important? Oh, is this the Soul Belfry? Oh, no, it's not. It is the Soul Belfry. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. But I'm gonna... That's why I remembered it like it was something important. It's the other Belfry. That's right, guys. The Lunar Belfry that we did over in the Bastille that had the Belfry gargoyles, that was so good that the game gave us a second copied Belfry. Why did it do that? No, I don't want it. It just ate 4,000 souls to talk to this guy. I don't care about this man. No. Shut up. Shut up. I don't want to join your shitty covenant, you little cunt. Shot the little man in the back of the head. Dude actually stood still like, must have been the wind. What the hell is going on? This game is so god awful. That barely missed. I've spent so much time harping on this game today just because of how bad the combat flow is. It's genuinely that bad. You guys don't understand. Watching me play, I know it looks like every once in a while, oh, Phantom got hit by a 4-hit true combo, there's nothing he could do, lol, that must be really annoying. You guys don't understand just how bad it feels to play. Like, the fact that that hits me and this guy poises through it is actually cancer. Like, who playtested this game and saw this little dude running like this and went, okay, the players are gonna love this. Ooh. But there's one thing worse than everything I've complained about. We ate it up. As the Souls community, we ate this game up and loved it when it came out. Because we didn't know what a good Souls fucking sequel looks like yet. We ate it up and thought, oh yeah, this is great. Bing bong, bing bong. We all thought this was the fucking future of video games. Like, what is that weird inverted roll he just did? Oh, don't get me wrong. I got mad at the artificial difficulty. I was just too young to really understand that it was boring-ass artificial difficulty. That was more of a situation of me just being... Okay, cool. That was more of a situation of me just being young. And letting hype cloud my judgment. Time to fight this guy a second time. Get parried. You fucking suck, dude. Poise this. Wow, I had so much time to react to that guy's arrow. Faster standing still fire speed than quick roll shots in Elden Ring. Good gameplay. With design. You ready for the worst part about the Belfry Soul, guys? This is the worst part right here. I don't know what you're thinking. Oh god, he's gonna farm a really difficult boss. He's gonna have to fight a really strong boss. Otherwise, he wouldn't be complaining about having to fight this. If it must be really hard. There is no boss. That whole area was pointless. I'm back exactly where I started. There is literally no boss. You do all of that for a spell that lights you on fire and hurts you. Get lavaed. Yummy spell. Tummy yummy. I feel like that's supposed to get lowered with it, is it not? Yeah, that's just floating. No, I see metal bars. Kick. You guys see that? I just kicked him to backstab him and the game didn't let me. It's really good game design. My favorite type of of combat. The nuh-uh, you don't get to do that type of combat. Stand in the fire, idiot. I did see that little guy. Yeah, they just show up. They just spawn out of thin air. I swear to God, there's nothing there, and then tap, 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 tap. There's a guy on you. As soon as he's within range, stab. Oh, you're staggered. That stab full staggered you, even if you blocked it. Now the person you're fighting gets to hit you 6 times. I hate it so much, man. I hate it so much. It's just so poorly designed. This area is such an asset dump. I know! For no reason. Spread the fucking assets out. Why have so many assets in a level you're going to rush? Cool, I was blocking. Cool. Like, wow, this is such good gameplay. I don't... I'm literally out of healing. I don't get it. I do get it. This game is made by people who do not know how to make a Souls game. It's pretty simple. At least some of the DLC gets pretty good. That should have hit him. Epic fail, indeed. Where's the ladder? There it is. I can turn off all this fire if I go up here. Which I want to do because I'm about to get to the boss and I have no healing for them. Super ladder shimmy. I shimmy up the ladder so fast. I am now inside a giant bull's head. You guys ready to see the big, super cool mechanism that they use to turn off the fire in this entire dungeon? Ready? This is actually really cool. Yeah. Pretty intense, right? For every 2 good things, or for every 1 good thing, there's 2 to 3 bad things. Just keep proving me right, video game. You missed out on the windmill puzzle, Taryn. Where I burn a windmill for some reason. Come on, Manhunter O'Hara. I think you're cool and you don't wear pants and you're a woman, so you get to be summoned to my world. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Fuck you, Turtle Man. It's Donatello! Yeah, just swing 6 more times, why don't you? Fuck yeah, fucking cunt. Hey, at least I get the turtle armor. Hey guys, look, I'm turtly enough for the turtle club. Yeah, turtle boy. I'm so heavy I can't even walk. Alright, come on, man, Hunter O'Hara. I think there's like 2 more alone nights that are gonna piss me off before we get to the boss. No, we're just at the boss. This whole, like, it feels long, but this level is so short. Also, in case you were wondering, oh, maybe it's just part of a volcano. Maybe there's just fire up at the top of the windmill. Look at all the lava. Look at that giant volcano mountain. Yep, lava hole boss fight. Alright, come on, O'Hara. Time for the 3rd great one. Whoa. Old Iron King. See if I can trigger him to do an attack, yep. Do not knock me off, please. This design considered normal for Dark Souls for demons, yeah. But this guy isn't a fucking demon. That's the problem. This design would be considered normal for demon souls. Dark Souls just forgets that demons are a race in Dark Souls 2. And just starts making people turn into demons for some reason. Ow. Got him. The lore behind this guy sucks, even if the boss is kinda cool. Thanks, O'Hara. She even bows, she's so formal. Ready for the lore behind the Old Iron King? Soul of the Old Iron King who succumbed to the flames that swallowed his castle. The Iron King's flesh was charred and his soul possessed by the things that lurk below. What? That's not how the Bed of Chaos or demons work. That was a legit demon. Like a Dark Souls 1/Dark Souls 3 style Chaos Flame demon. But it's a man that turned into it. That's the 2nd time in this chunk of the game that some random motherfucker turned into a demon. That's what happens in Demon's Souls. In Demon's Souls, getting the power of powerful souls and stuff corrupts you and turns you into a monster. Not Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, demons is a term used specifically for big, fiery, rock-ish, like half, almost tree-like monsters that come from the Chaos Flame and the Witch of Izalith. This is just some motherfucking guy whose castle sunk because he built it on top of a volcano, and his buddy was like, hey dude, you shouldn't build a castle out of iron. And he was like, fuck you. And then he built his castle out of iron, and then it sunk into the lava. And then he turns into a demon? Nothing in this game makes sense lore-wise. It's so confusing. Why does the Lost Sinner have a tiny Witch of Izalith in her eyeball? Why does this guy turn into a chaos flame demon? Why does the covetous demon be hungry for love so he turns into Jabba the fucking Hutt? It doesn't make sense. The lore in this game sucks ass. At least, okay? The end of the game's lore gets better. It does. The end of the game's lore gets better. The first 2/3 of this game sucks dick through a Mickey Mouse shaped bendy straw. It is so awfully inconsistent. This is not fucking Dark Souls. It doesn't play like Dark Souls. The story is not like Dark Souls. The monsters are not like Dark Souls. It has some armor sets from Dark Souls 1. That's literally it. A great fan game. Do not consider it canon. Only the last, like, 3 bosses can be considered canon. And by the last 3 bosses, one of those is the last boss of one of the DLCs. Random dark fantasy bullshit generator. Exactly. And yeah, the things that lurk below are never mentioned again. There are things that lurk below, quote unquote, but they have nothing to do with demons. I'm awake, what's going on? I'm ranting about how stupid the lore in this game is. I hope your bed is nice and comfy, Sunvi.
Proceed, bearer of the curse. It is the only choice left to you.
That's not bear seek, seek lest. It'd be better if you had the cat with you. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Alright. Maybe she broke. No, she's just saying other shit because she gives you lore obscurely, like 74 bosses into the game. Also, you get the Smelter Demon's armor, which is kinda cool. You get his giant ass head too. Yeah, like, here. You guys ready to hear something really fucking stupid? Okay? This almost contextualizes the boss to be interesting.
Looking for
The Smelter Demon?
Are you sure?
If I read the Smelter Demon's soul, this almost contextualizes the boss to make sense. The old Iron King's life was taken by a massive iron that had been given a soul. With this metal Goliath, was this metal Goliath there from the beginning, or was it a product of this king's conceit? The Smelter Demon almost makes sense, but it's made of iron. The demons from the Chaos Flame are not made of iron.
Looking for armor.
And then if you read the Smelter Demon's armor, the old Iron King was possessed of a great bounty of ore, but was incinerated by a creature that rose from the infernal depths of the earth. That makes it sound like the Smelter Demon came from underground, from under the volcano, which would be a cool way to incorporate the like demons from the Chaos Flame, right? But no, the Smelter Demon is a demon only in name. It's made of iron. It lore-wise does not make sense for it to have anything to do with the Chaos Flame. And being burned by a metal man doesn't turn you into a giant dragon man. It doesn't make any sense. It's so obscure, but it doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. It's so bad. It's so upsetting.
Are you sure?
It's so upsetting how bad it is. Alright, we're on our way to the fourth great one. Hey, look, it's the Letterman.
Wait. You found your way out, too. The name's Gilligan. Don't make me say it twice. All right. What do you want? I have everything you need.
Give me your prostration gesture. Possessed of instead of possessed by is an archaic turn of phrase that changes the meaning a bit. Yeah, no, he's possessed of as in he was infatuated with all the ore that he had. He had a ton of ore, so he had a whole bunch of it, right? And that's why he built his castle out of iron and it sunk into the lava. And then when it sunk into the lava, a metal monster came out of the lava and burned him. And burning him turned him into a demon. It doesn't make any fucking sense.
You must have lost your marbles.
Yep, the only direction we haven't gone, going down the hole.
Fine, sure, fine. I'm happy to be of service. You need a ladder then, sure enough.
Yeah, please pull a ladder out of your ass again.
You'll have to show some generosity.
Sure. Have 12,000 souls, my friend.
Well, really? A very generous offer indeed. Especially from you.
What's that supposed to mean?
I
thought we were friends.
A warm feeling inside when I get the chance to help others.
Shut up. Go grab this ladder out of thin air. Yeah, that was there. What's up with the audacious side-eye? Alright, let's go down the hole.
This ladder's not for sale. The only things I sell are miniatures. I mean, if that tickles your fancy, you can buy as many as you like. Here you are, my friend. You can have these, eh? It's a little bonus, you know, for your big purchase.
Thanks. A scimitar. I got an achievement for inheriting Laddersmith Gilligan's equipment.
Oh, come on. Don't look so glum. I'm trying to be nice here. You're hopeless, I tell you. Oh, I should have listened to the warnings. This place is flippin' mental.
Laddersmith Gillian, the only thing I sell are miniatures.
I'm from a wee bit out west. That's all. Seen some rough times.
It's true.
I think I'll settle down for a while.
Yeah, go ahead and settle down, buddy. You just got 12,000 souls.
Cheers for that.
You're welcome. I gotta talk to the cat. Like, it's... The game's so close to being good. It is good. It is good. So much about it isn't. You can't judge a game based only off of the bads, but there's just so many bads.
Oh.
But the biggest bad is the gameplay sucks.
No, I'm not serious.
At least some bosses are...
You do have a rather pleasant scent.
So I guess a good way to put it...
Type I'm quite fond of.
The bosses that are original to this game tend to be pretty good. Because they're designed with this game's gameplay in mind. But so many of the other enemies are just copy-pasted enemies from Dark Souls 1. The Alone Knights are the Silver Knights. They just attack faster and have a sped-up animation. They even have the same death sound effect. The same assets are being used. The Belfry Gargoyles was just 4 gargoyles that are smaller at once instead of 2. Those enemies are not designed to be fought with this horrible gameplay. They're designed to be fought with the good gameplay of Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1. That's why they don't work. That's why they're so bad. Would you say it's the Uncanny Valley? The closer you get, the closer it gets to be good, the more the things that are bad bother me. It's really annoying. And it's sad.
I'll be around if you...
Hold on, I want to talk to her. Give me lore. Give me lore.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born.
Finally, lore.
Isn't it wonderful?
And that's the end of the lore.
This place is... We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused.
I do love Shalaquar as a character. She's so much
Are
fun.
you going to see the old ones?
Here we go. Actual lore. Holy shit.
Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient. They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake, no one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that. Yes, nothing like yourself. For you have a most pleasant scent. It grows nicer with each passing day.
Thanks, Kat. So, the old ones are called the old ones because they're ridiculously ancient. Why they specifically have the Lord Souls, I don't fucking know. But that's that's the argument that people make. Well, the lore's not gonna make sense. These guys are so old. There's no way the lore's gonna make sense. Them being ancient isn't a cop-out to have no fucking lore. That is a terrible, terrible, terrible defense.
Nothing suited you, I presume? Well, that's dismaying.
You don't understand. It's nuanced because there's nothing. Hold on. I know I did the long ladder, but I shouldn't have. I should have done the short ladder. I now have the cat ring, so I can drop down and survive. Ancient lore is supposed to be negative space, not just bland to cover your track. Exactly. There should be things that, like, give you hints. Like, if you fought the old, the old Iron King, and you're like, wow, why is he a demon? Why is he a demon? Then you find out that that's not actually the old Iron King. That's a demon that took his place and came up from underneath the lava. That would be cool. That's not what it is. He got turned into that, which isn't something that happens. In Dark Souls 3 and in Dark Souls 1, nobody gets turned into demons. Demons can't stop spawning. They are bursting out of the Chaos Flame. That's the whole point of it. You're going to see something in Dark Souls 2 that's really fucking cool involving the Chaos Flame. And in this game, there is... So, when I said the last couple of bosses, 2 of the DLC are insanely cool. With some of my favorite bosses of the entire series lore-wise. They're genuinely so badass. The last arc comes up with one connection to Dark Souls 1 that's explored in all 3 DLCs and in the base ending, which is really fucking cool. We are not going to see it for another like 2 or 3 streams. Sadly. Well, that was cool. Thanks, game. Baked bridges. That's really needed. That was definitely a really difficult part of the game. Just another example. Things that kill you just for the sake of pretending the game's hard. You're the one that decided not to use the ladder. You don't understand. There's special loot on these that you need to get. One of them is the key to one of the DLCs. And that's right. In order to get to the DLCs, you have to find the keys for it. Can I make this? I survived. Oh, thank God. Ring of the Evil Eye, +1. Oh, okay, then yeah, I need to do this. I actually don't know if I can open this door now that I got down here. I'm just realizing. I think there's a locked door down here. Oops. No. No, I had it. I had it. That other ledge was the one that I was trying to get to. Shit. Got a homered bone out of here. My bad, guys. I thought the bottom one was the one I needed to get to. It's my bad. I was there, I did it, and then I fucked it up. I also hate that when you homeward bone, it doesn't rest you. Spawning out of the bonfire, you should spawn rested. That seems like an oversight on their part. Yeah, Bone is here, and he is homeward, true. I kind of want to make a mod of this game, fixing it. Fixing the story. Fixing the gameplay. Make like a mod pack, because I know people have made a whole bunch of mods for this. Again, I might not have the key for this. No, wait. What? Was the bottom area the way to... Fuck it, I can always come back to it. Whatever. I'm confused. Whatever, fuck it. I'll just come back. What a waste of my time. Also, in the trailer, we watched the trailer, the trailer for this game, Taryn, and I showed off that almost everything you see in the trailer does not exist in the game. The areas don't exist, / don't look the way that they do in the trailer. The enemies don't look the same. They have a dragon in the trailer. That dragon never shows up. They have mannequin soldiers with helmets in the trailer. Those helmets don't exist. Nothing in the trailer except for the Farum Knight armor set actually exists in the game. And it's really sad because there's so much cool shit in the trailer. The trailer's so badass. Super cool music, super cool everything. It's so sad. Rats. Everyone type rat emojis. I popped this feral Slockstone, that bridge spawns. That's not a rat emoji. Bone, how could you do this to me? How many feral Slockstones do I have? 7? I think I could just pop all of them in this grave. There's a finite amount of feral Slockstones and more feral Slocks than there are stones. So if you ever wonder why I'm being so careful about which ones I spend, that's why. Basilisk spawn? Question mark? No? Just rat statues. The worst part is, all this frustration and anger I have is gonna disappear by the end. It's gonna disappear by the end of this game because the end of the game is actually fun. And cool. And the last characters are badass. And the end story is not that bad. Roy the Explorer. Like Dora. That. Ow. Bruh. Everything about him is invisible because I am a coward. Get parried. Lol. Got him. Thermite grenades don't explode, they burn through. Yep. I said that. Someone tried to correct me. Alright, this boss is really weird. I kind of like it, though. Are you guys ready for one of the weirdest bosses in this game? Just for being really out there? This boss is real strange. Rats. Royal Rat Vanguard. This fucking badass music for a bunch of rats in a cave. One of the rats is the boss. The rest of the rats are not. Are you the boss? No, I hit the boss at some point. Which one is the boss, man? I can't fucking tell the difference. I'm pretty sure the boss has like red eyes. Hit the boss. Found him. I don't know what was different between that rat and the rest of the rats, but one rat is the boss, the rest of them are just a bunch of fucking rats, and then they leave when you kill their leader. That's such a weird boss. They got all these rat statues everywhere, man. What the fuck's up with all the rats? Think he had a spinal mohawk? He might have. I didn't notice it. I was looking at the eyes for some reason. I don't know why my brain thought eyes. Felt like a part of me, I remembered the rat having like red or yellow eyes. But I didn't see that, so I guess I was wrong. Hi, rat.
Leave this place, human.
Rat talks! Pog!
Yeah, humans bring nothing but filth. Is that a rat tail, human? Thou'st one of mine rat burrows conquered. This will not go unnoticed. Rejoice, for the right to serve me is now thine.
Rat King.
Since thou'rt human still, permit me ask, wilt thou thy human soul surrender and pledge thyself to me?
This is the Covenant.
Swearest thou by the sweet-tempered sludge that laps at our bosoms?
You can join the Rat King Covenant. In the Rat King Covenant, while you're down here in Ratland, you would invade people who are clearing through Ratland. Fuck you, Rat King.
Of course. Humans are
That's a big man.
Get thee gone.
Guys, it's like the Frenzied Flame area in Elden Ring. Where's my violin playing sad boy? Rats, rats, we are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. And Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Michael, such a good boy this year. Open up your gifts while we all cheer. Rats, rats, we are the rats, 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 we are the rats, 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 we are the rats, rats, ooh. Increases petrification resistance. Don't care. We are the rats, celebrating yet another birthday bash. Kaboom! So far, we've had the rats, the giant rat that makes all the rules, and we've had the giant enemy spider. Back to stabbing. I feel like this is trapped. Does my memory serve me correct? Nope, I'm an idiot. Blind Bone Dust, nice. I am a Germa fan. Germa is great. I regularly find myself losing my mind watching Germa clips. Every once in a while, I go back to the clip of him playing that one horror game where the ghost of the child runs into the cabinet and he actually dies for like 25 minutes laughing at it. Great video. Or his compilations of people telling him that he's handsome, and then he looks dead in the fucking camera and makes a face that I can't possibly recreate, but God, I wish I could. It says thanks. Fucking love Germa. Yeet! Oh, I overshot. Not a word. Celebrating yet another birthday wish. Burn it. Burn it. Rats, rats, we are the rats, 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 we are the rats, 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 we are the rats, 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 we are the rats. Nothing? Aw. Killed the Rat King for nothing, guys. Does that make me the giant rat that makes all the rules? I made that jump. Holy pog. Send another. Send another. Hold on. I want my souls. I'm the giant rat that makes all the rules. Radiant life gem.
Come on, you mother... Ah! God! Same different day!
Yeah? Tell me how you really feel. Not a mimic. Token of Spite. This area, so people found the cut content for this next area, and holy shit was it cool. This place was supposed to be so awesome. Now it's just a bunch of statues spitting poison at me. The gutter. This place was supposed to be so awesome. I have literally like 2 hours of my torch, so... Torch time. Yeah. 1 hour 57 minutes, pretty close. And yeah, these statues spit poison at you. This area was supposed to have some of the coolest shit in anywhere in the entire game. And almost all of it got cut. And it's so sad. You can look up videos of it. Search up when you have a free time. You know, I'll post it in the Discord. It's a it scared me. It's a video showing off what the cut content for the gutter was. They have found like a whole cut map in the files. Holy shit, it was gonna be so cool. Why is Mort screaming? This area was gonna be massive. Have so much content in it. More torch. Cry for the cut content. True. No cut content makes Phantom a sad boy. I missed the bonfire, by the way. Hope that won't be a problem. There's a bunch of really interesting... What we'll have to do once we're done with this game, I'll have to pull up Bonfire VN's videos, and we should watch through a whole bunch of them where they show off a lot of the assets that was supposed to be in this game, but got cut. Because they have a lot of really high quality videos showing things off that were supposed to be in this game. I can't open this. It's locked. How about no?
How about no?
See, I know what you're gonna say. Would you like a goddamn book? Big dog! You gotta be careful because these are not dropping poison. This is acid. It will melt your armor and destroy the durability of your weapons if it gets on them. Where are these guys spawning from?
I'm the trash man.
I'm the trash man. The trash man would be in the gutter. The trash man would be in the gutter. True. Poison, toxic, and acid. Dark Souls 1 has acid as well. It's just not a lot of enemies use acid in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 2, they have such an emphasis on durability, though. Like, short-term durability. It would be much cooler if it was a little more nuanced, but I see what they were trying to do, and I appreciate it. Like, that's the worst part about so much of this. Like you said, Uncanny Valley. It feels like you can see what they were trying to do. And it's like, man, if they just did it better, that would turn out so cool. If they just didn't suck, that would be such cool content. Dog. Killed the giant dog. Stop spitting poison. No, pick up the item. Not a torch. Mimic? Nope. Oh god, I found something completely unrelated that's both hilarious and horrifying. Tell me about it. I must know. Put your poison at me. They did. They're spitting their poison at me.
Now the main problem area, all of this going on up here is what causes this physical discomfort.
Talking about the chat. Base mark player. Someone was eating at a Five Guys and found a hand-drawn crayon recreation of loss. It's fucking awesome. That was one of my favorite memes. Is that loss? Guy over there. What's better than this? This guy's being dudes. I couldn't make that jump. I don't feel like it. I do love the— oh, bug! It's like the bugs in Demon Souls. This game just steals so many assets. Like, you could have paid me to just reuse all the ideas from Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Kingsfield 2, and Shadow Tower, and I would have been able to make a better game. I don't stink. Stop. I don't stink. You're wrong. I smell good. I thought I was gonna fall in a hole because I was scratching my ear. I hate this enemy type. The final panel is Ethan eating at Five Guys instead of sitting next to the hospital bed. You guys ready for an interesting big monster that isn't really explained? Hello, giant ant thing. You're scary. Yeah, it's breaking my gear. Like, what's the point of this? Why is this the way it is? Do I have repair powder? I do, good. Like, it's just a big bug. It doesn't even do anything.
Oh my god! We're having a fire sale! Oh, the burning!
Ant is dead. Just sits there. It doesn't even move. It doesn't do anything. It just fucking sits there and looks at you funny. Why does that exist? I don't know. Ask the devs. They went out of their way to make it. Some god-awful reason. Oh. That's how I feel. Thanks, lion. That was a lion, right? I wasn't paying attention. I saw a big cat. Tiger. It was a tiger. I was not paying attention to what it was. Did I just have an XQC moment? Holy shit. I missed my chance. I could have went... Cheeto. Damn it. I missed my chance at an XQC moment. Fuck. How could you guys let me lose that opportunity like that? Aw, man. How's my chance? I'll play the clip. I'll play the clip for you, and you'll understand what I mean.
You have no skills and you're a loser!
Shut up. Here we go.
Cheeto. I love that clip so much. Cheeto. Deadpan. Full sense it looks dead at the camera while the cheetah's purring. Cheeto. Fucking love him. What a fucking psychopath. Dude's actually an unhinged animal, but I love him. Do I make this jump? Holy shit, I made the jump. Cheeto. What the fuck happened over there? Hi. Get back here. Bro's a little lost. Oh, that guy hurts. Holy shit, that guy did a lot of damage with that hit. What the hell? I know they've got little dark swords, but good lord. Alright. The idea behind the torches is almost done well. Fragrant branch of yore, nice. Cheeto. Sadly, there is only one, green boys. There is only one boss in the gutter. And it's the old one, so. Unlike the other old ones where they have like 2 bosses before them. The gutter is just so... It's just another area that's just unfinished. The Black Gulch. My favorite animal, the Cheeto. Cheeto. Now this is a cool boss. I will say. Even though a lot about it is kind of weird, it is a cool boss. You leave that pufferfish alone, I know what you're thinking. The worst area. Yeah, this area is super short and really boring. All these statues just shoot poison at you if you walk in front of them. So if you try to run through, you get smacked around. You get poisoned. Speak of the devil. Break the fucking statue. Ah! Handussy! Oh my god, it's the Handussy! Not now, Kirby. Knock it off. Not now.
Don't worry, guys. We're not out of reused assets yet. Also, these little pools are oil. This is kind of a cool thing that they do in this game. If you light it, it burns. Yeah, what Botan said. Hey guys, look, more reused assets from Dark Souls 1. Big worm. Holy shit, big worm too. It just attacks in a straight line, by the way. It doesn't do anything. Big worm. Big Worm was so good they made a sequel. That's a good way to put it. You know, I like your train of thought. The Handasi! Moonlight! Get dunked on! There's the boss door. But there is a hidden bonfire, and yep, Woodland Child Victor. Just posing.
Oh, that's real nice.
I don't know how he has poise with literally no armor, but whatever. Can I parry him? Nope. True combos. I love them. They're so much fun.
Orange me, eat orange, give me eat orange, give me eat orange,
Cool.
give me eat orange, give me eat.
He even does a pose. Well, I love when enemies get poise and I don't, because they're artificially created people and aren't actually. In case you are wondering, those are not player NPCs. Like, obviously they're NPCs, but they are not me. They are a monster type that looks like a human. They have way higher health than a human can get. They have way higher damage than a human can get. Their stamina does not work the same way. They just look like NPC enemies. They are not actually NPC enemies, which is really fucking stupid. Only the ones... Why is Forlorn spawning now? They have massively boosted HP and they are actually NPC invaders. They function differently. It's getting poisoned. Why didn't this guy invade me the first time I walked through? The invading in this game is so weird sometimes. Notice how many times he just got hit by the poison thing but didn't get poisoned? It's because he's not a player. And he does not function like one. See how I instantly got poisoned? I like how it staggers you as if you're getting shot. getting stunned. True comboed. I literally couldn't move. What do you mean you cheesed them with this Y-hander heavy attack? I just hit him with two-handed heavies, or two-handed hits, and he didn't get staggered. He has no armor. And he has more poise than a Havel set. Because poise doesn't function properly in this game at all. I love getting just juggled by the statues as punishment for playing the video game. That's a dog shit design level. Maybe that's it, just heavy him. Nope, I just get true damage if I try to heavy him. Or true combos. Unlimited stamina, unlimited invincibility frames. God, this game's so fucking dog shit. I didn't do that input, but whatever, game. Come on. I really want to parry him, but I'm not even sure that I can. Fuck you. I'm gonna say I swear to God if I could kill that. I love spending 7 extra seconds just sitting on the floor. That's alright. That NPC just had more combined health than the boss is going to have. It's fine. Artificial difficulty is good. It's okay. Don't worry, guys. This is the smart man's Dark Souls. Alright, let's kill the boss. He is a cool boss. I don't think I'll have a hard time with them, but we'll see. Maybe I will. The sharp man's Dark Souls, indeed. That's a good retort. He's invading a second time?
Why? That's not how this game works. That should have hit him. That should have hit him. Why did it not turn towards him? Fuck you. Why did the invader invade twice? That's not how that works. I'm going into this fucking forest, this flask instead of more. Fine, whatever. Fourth great one, here we go. Whoa. Body of bodies, kind of. His lore's a bit weird. And I don't remember it perfectly. He grabbed me. He's squeezing me. I hate the directional rolling in this game. It's so poorly programmed. Baby's first programming. Something interesting about this boss. Started by chiropractor. Cool. True combos. 1. I can finish him off here. Got him. You can cut his hands off if you hit his hands enough times. You can cut his hands off. Alright. Lore of the Rotten. Soul of the Rotten who rides deep within the gutter. The Rotten embraces all and is sanctuary for all things unwanted or tossed away. So he's just a soul of a bunch of rotting bodies connected to him. That's literally what he is. And he has Grave Lord Nito's soul, because obviously he has bodies on him, so he needs to be a reincarnation of Grave Lord Nito, right? Such a lazy fucking design. I hope this doesn't kill me. No trap, no trap. Okay, thank God. Bunch of spies. Nice spies. I cannot use this yet, because I do not have the key for the DLC. I need the key for the DLC and the King's Ring, and then I can go. Jesus, I forgot about this. Oh, my heart. Here's the most interesting character in the game, guys. Oh, you scared the shit out of me, my man. You actually scared the shit out of me. You can't fucking do that to me.
No one has come this far, not for a very long while. Young Harlow, do you wish to shed this curse? Then accept the fate of your ilk, and face the trials that await you. Unless you have already joined the Crestfallen. Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. But only a true monarch can make such a choice. Very few indeed have had even this far. And yet your journey is far from over. Outgrown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly?
I love his voice actor.
Young Hollow, seek after Vendrick. He who almost became a true monarch.
Finally, lore!
The Vendrick is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Harlow, may we meet again?
Ah, you can't do that. You scared the shit out of me. Explosion made me piss myself. That was terrifying. Oh, there we go. All 4 primal bonfires lit. I love Aldia's voice actor so much. He's so cool. Finally, 4 major bosses and like 24 bosses into the game. We get the first bit of real lore. Aldia tells us that we need to seek King Vendrick, who almost became a true monarch, in order to choose whether to inherit the order of the world or destroy it. Light the bonfire, or let it burn out. Now, before Scholar of the First Sin, that guy did not exist, meaning we wouldn't even have that much lore if we were playing base Dark Souls 2. Baffling. Actually baffling. I have a Sublime Bone Dust I forgot to burn. I could have had stronger Estus Flasks. Alright.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls. Bearer of the curse, make your way to the castle.
Castle time. Now the Rootin, exactly. The Rootinist, and dare I say, the Tootinist. Let's go talk to Strayed.
This
very good indeed. Unusual souls produce unusual spells.
Hey
What
kid,
spells?
you're a weak kid. Go back to the favelas. Your friends are there. Your destiny and life is there.
Shut up. Bitch. And a whole bunch of weapons here we get a choice from, by the way. The Roaring Halberd from the Skeletal Lord, the Bone Scythe from the...
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause.
I say we cut our losses and get out of
Why don't we
here.
just cut our losses and get out of here?
Feeble, cursed one. Let's hope the magnificence of my spells does not deter you.
Shut up. Don't call me feeble. I'll kill you. I will murder you. Alright. Well, we've cleared through a lot of areas. Now we need to start making our way to the castle. I'm trying to remember exactly where that is. I think it's over here. It's one of these paths. Because we went to the right to go into the King's Field reference. It's either forward or left. I think it's this way. They really do run like Minecraft characters. God, I love Aldius so much. I love his voice. He's so fucking cool. He was such an important addition to this game. You see that fucking run? Look how they run. Look at holy shit. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Do it again, do it again. Minecraft. Do it again. Fuck, that's so good. That's so good. Looney Tunes sound effects. Whip, 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 whip. Oh, what the hell? Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, God. That was so good. Just the fucking run. It's like they're being pulled by their legs. Their legs are skipping forward and they're being dragged behind. Oh. The king's door. Will it let me in? Buggers. This leads me to a DLC. I don't have the key to go there yet. Alright, here we go. That little room, that's this game's version of the Lord Vessel being placed. Now we have access to the second half of the game. Very climactic, I know. We've had so many cinematics in this game. I like how these enemies pretend to be
the spirits of other players showing up in my game. I do think that's a nuanced idea, although it's done in way too many areas, so it loses its nuance, like, by the 5th time that you see it. Alright guys, here we go. Ready for another god-awful transition? Nice green, hazy forest air. Time to walk through a very small tunnel. Oh look, now it's raining. Rain. At least it's pretty. Can I see more falconers, please? You aren't falconers. He's speaking in goddamn memes. I want to talk to Aldia more. Aldia's so cool. There it is. Drang Lake Castle. Cool. My weapon was just short twice, even though it should have hit. Oh.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on. To bring an end to your journey and mine.
Yeah, if you walk through that tunnel, on one side of the tunnel, it's kind of sunny, partly cloudy. On the other side of the tunnel, it's dark and rainy and nighttime. Alright, I'll journey, I guess, ma'am. Oh. Is there not a bonfire over here? Castle. Ready to see something ripped straight from Kingsfield? Again? See these pots? If I kill enemies next to it, their soul goes into the statue. Thanks for properly staggering your attacks so that I can stagger. And then the statue comes to life. Whoa, and it does the thing. You miss Lynn? I miss Lynn too. We miss Lynn together. Wake up. That's the puzzle. Kill enemies near the giants and then they wake up. You guys are just spawning out of mid-air. And there's 700 billion of you for some reason. Knock it the fuck off. God damn, it's so boring. Just mass amounts of the same enemy over and over and over again. Snooze fest. Go watch a movie or something. You just want to see the same thing. Alright, well, now we get to go into the castle. Not a puzzle, they line the enemies up next to it. You'll activate the puzzle no matter what you do. Ghost!
Who are you?
Your mom.
And by whose permission do you stand before me?
Your mom's.
This castle is a domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional?
Yes. I'm here to fuck your mom.
His Highness. Where has he gone?
Probably to fuck your mom. He's joining me.
You are a guest of our castle.
Your mood changed real fast, Williger.
Do you seek an audience with my lord?
Yes.
Unfortunately, His Highness is absent.
Oh no, the king's not here.
Lord, the king has.
We gotta go on a king finding adventure, guys.
Has taken him.
The queen, oh, lore.
My lord made magnificent findings on souls, an accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished the 4 great ones and built this kingdom upon their souls.
No, he didn't. They were all still alive.
Our king has watched over this land since ages long, long ago.
He literally didn't.
King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic. The king had a dear queen.
Oh.
A woman of unparalleled beauty.
Oh, lore.
Long ago,
lore.
The queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land. She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side. The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love, his gratitude to his queen.
Ah. So nice.
The queen brought peace to this land and to her king.
Aw.
A peace so deep, it was like the dark. Is this some sort of a dream? Where am I? What has happened to our castle? Who are you?
Mom.
And by whose permission do you stand before me?
Oh no. Chancellor Welliger's dementia is acting up.
Our guests are treated with a... Tell me if you should
Chancellor Welliger has dementia. Alright.
Gone so soon? Be safe on your trip.
Got an upgraded at bracing knuckle ring. Cool. Alright. So the king had a queen, huh? And he made this castle for her. These must be their thrones. There's nothing here. Couples goals, am I right? I want 2 giant wooden chairs that we both just sit on in a room with a big red rug. Sounds great. I feel like I should have found a bonfire by now. Skill issue. Open sesame. Finally getting a little bit of lore, boys. And it's about love. The king loved his queen, and the queen made the king very happy. I fucked that up.
Man, it sure has been a long time since I've gotten any bonfires. Harried. Can I open these doors? Those are not doors. They're decorations. Okay, good to know. I really should stop trying to parry these guys that attack slow. Beer people. None of them woke up. And there's a bonfire on the other side of this door at the very least. Also, yes, Envy, our girl, ooh, Lynn, ooh. Now, I don't think I can open this giant door yet. I don't think I can. I'm pretty sure this is the correct way to go. But I'm also pretty sure, if I remember correctly, big doors. There's gonna be special enemies behind the big doors. Including a ruined sentinel. I got killed. That's fun. I like fighting reused bosses. That's cool. Completely destroy the novelty of one of the most interesting bosses by turning them into a random trash mob surrounded by a bunch of trash mobs. What could go wrong? Now come over here and fight me, fucking bitch. It. Ugh. Another ruined sentinel. Yay! Got him. Give me the atom. A feral stockstone. Yay! Yippee! Whatever. Open. Is it gonna be a third ruined sentinel? Oh my god, it is.
Get over here. I want you to die by this guy so that you wake it up. Wake him up. Yay! He woke up. Damn, those ruined sentinels really served zero purpose. I was behind you, you should have been backstabbed, but whatever, game. Don't give me the mechanic that you programmed. A fourth ruined sentinel? I don't remember there being this many of them. God. Fuck you. 5 ruined sentinels, question mark? Let's see it. Holy shit. 5 ruined sentinels. Can I be allowed to play the fucking video game, please? Nope. I get killed at the very end because it spawns 3 of them and they just spam stab. I'm not given a single moment to breathe. I press the heal button, they run up, stab me 3 times, and the boss runs up and hits me with the longest reaching attack they have. It's great. I love input reading. I also love fighting the same boss 5 times. Like, in order to get that last room of loot, I literally need to kill 5 ruined sentinels. Look at this bullshit. You can stop attacking today, you know. Sweet Lord. Cringe. I would be embarrassed if my name was on this. You wanna know what's gonna be the best part about this playthrough? When people, and if anybody has complaints about me having criticisms, I can say that I have just as much of a fucking right to complain about it because I literally beat the whole fucking game live on stream. and beat all the challenges and shit. So people can't say, oh, you're just bad at it. Nah, I won. Bite me. Why did both of them aggro? Where the hell did you spawn out of nowhere from, huh? Bro just spontaneously generated. Come on. Cool, I was behind you. Whatever, hit me anyway. I was holding down the block button, but just don't hold the shield up, I guess. Put your shield away, you little cunt. Oh. Ouch. Come in here, I wanna fight you in here. Come on. Five ruined sentinels. Wake up. Well, that does nothing. I was expecting maybe a secret door or something. No, okay. Royal Soldier's Ring. What does this do? Increases maximum load. Oh, it's the Havel's Ring of this game. I forgot that exists. Alright, well, I killed all the ruined sentinels, so... I also got some sublime dust, I think, didn't I? Yeah. Can't burn in this bonfire. Okay, I'd have to go back to Majula. Not quite there. That's okay. They broke that chest, so that loot is gone forever. There's more keys to get to other areas. So we are not in the end game. Not even close. We just got past the equivalent of the Lord Vessel in the first game. We have a lot of areas to chain through, 3 branches to go down, and then there's 3 DLCs that we need to go through. There's still a lot of game left. We are not anywhere near done. What we've done is the equivalency of an overbuffed bell, 2 bells of awakening ringing. It's just ridiculously long for the sake of being long. At least we're finally starting to get a little bit of lore. Aldia showing up was really cool. I love Aldia. Things spit out acid. I'm excited to talk to Aldia some more. We got a little bit of lore about the king. The king almost became a true monarch. Now Aldia wonders if we will be the ones to continue the age or let everything end. You guys look, this room is a Kingsfield reference. Then we were told that the king had a queen who came from a far-off land and warned the king of the giants. The king and the queen worked together and went over seas to defeat the giants. And that the king created the kingdom for his love. That the queen brought him peace. But the peace was serene like the dark. We'll figure out what that means soon. Holy shit, all of your pigs. I was behind you, that should have been a backstab. And here's a painting of the queen. Cursing us. What could that mean? Whoa, where'd you come from? I feel like I parried that really well. I feel like I parried that really well. Gonna jump like in Mario? What do you mean, to the loot down below? I might. I don't remember what's down there. Better. The second parry I may have botched. The first parry should have landed. All of a Brave Warrior. There's more acid shit down there. Any of the yellow shit is acid. That'll melt my equipment. Alright, here comes some importance. Lore time. More lore.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nishandra,
Hi,
the
Nishandra.
Drown Lake. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne.
What could she mean?
Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
Cryptic. Take the true throne, huh? Last time. Remember the Dragon Rider boss from the beginning of the game? Two of them. One's shooting at me. Ouch. The second one's drastically weaker. Dead. No, they have so much reach. They don't have friendly fire on. I was hitting them. They don't damage each other. That's your little something general. That's nice. I'm in the middle of a game. I'll check it out when I am not fighting monsters and playing video games on stream. I saw the red one damage the green one. They swung through each other like 9 times. I didn't go this way. I did. The door's closed. Jesus. Less of a game, more of a dumpster fire. You're right. The memes in general are more important than the stream. How could I have been so foolish? I'm sorry, my mod. Alright, we're almost to the boss. I'm not summoning help, because this boss is not hard. But I will go human to keep myself from dying. Just posting memes in general. You're banned, kid. His buddy's about to join the fight. Cool. That's how this game works. I love the part of this game where they explained that hitting enemies doesn't do anything because their active hit frames matter and I don't have invisibility frames. I literally can't play the fucking game. Cool. I love getting hit from literally 13 feet away. 13 fucking yards away, more like. He's dead in one more. Unless he blocks it. Because he just starts turtling the moment he's almost dead. Fuck you. Cancerous, boring-ass, copy-paste an earlier boss in the game but make two of them garbage. Artificial difficulty at its worst. Sit the fuck down. How's it going, Ben Hart?
Oh, well met, friend. Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed. I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship. And legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land. This sword has been in my family for generations. And only a real man can wield it true. I may face any manner of man or beast, but none shall be a match for my sword. This land is a right mess, eh? King's gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes. The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts.
Bro.
No better place to test my sword, eh?
Didn't this guy have Warhammer before? Nope. He's had a fake Moonlight Greatsword since I first met him.
This land is a right mess. King's gone. No.
Ben Hart of Jugo with his fake ass sword. Where are you at? There you are.
Bearer of the curse.
Can't tell these people apart, they all look the same.
Souls. Seek the king, lest this land swallow you whole.
If you say, ma'am. Alright guys, we have to do something very important now. Bear, seek. We have to do something very
I'm
important.
glad to see you're well.
Yeah, I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There we go.
I'm always here.
Yeah, you're always here. Thank you, Sunvi. Anyways. Hi, ma'am. She's so ashamed of the rags she's wearing. Thank goodness I clothed her, right, guys?
Hello again. How have you been?
Pretty good.
I finally tracked down my teacher.
It really was a
But
sneeze, yes.
I've decided to keep at it alone. I need to see what I can achieve by myself.
Oh, whoa, sneeze. Ah, sneeze. Ah.
Be safe.
I will. Fucking push up, raw. The dust. Ooh. Alright, let's get some of the NPCs to come to Majula. Bear, seek, lest. Also, you'll notice now. That's true. Actually, you know what? We got one more boss I want to fight. It's a boss that I should have fought a very long time ago. But I was quite weak when we last were here. So. Yankee ass enemy. Yankee ass enemy, I repeat. Wonky ass attack animation, fucking bullshit. I like how he hit me when I was literally behind him. Whatever. What a fucking poorly designed enemy. Actual input reading garbage. Animations literally sped up so he could get to me in time to punish me for healing. Fuck off. Alright, cool.
Alright, we're making progress. This guy looks more boss-like than the actual boss. I can kind of agree with you, yeah. Alright, this part's gonna be a little hard. I have to aggro this guy from a distance, and you'll see why. Devotee Scarlet. You know what? I'll take the help. Because what I'm about to do kind of sucks. Dragon. We are fighting a dragon. So that we can fight a boss after the dragon. Yeah! Alright, let's do it, Devotee Scarlet. Quick, before he can breathe his breath. Oh, I didn't need help at all. I'm way stronger than I gave myself credit for. Dragon D's nuts. Get a petrified dragon bone for that. Alright. Here's a cool boss. Can I send this NPC back home? I can. I want to solo this boss. Bye bye, Scarlet. Thanks for the help. Now, this boss had me shook when the original game came out. Because I did not expect this even a little bit. Getting to this boss was a lot easier in base game, by the way. You didn't have to kill a fucking dragon like that. Alright, here we go. A cool boss. That's probably gonna be pretty easy. I'm pretty high level now. But cool nonetheless. Fucking Ornstein. And now he's got dark powers. And I'll be honest, Ornstein without Smo is pretty easy, even if he has a couple extra moves. But still cool. There's another thing from Dark Souls 1 that they just copy-paste in this game. But there's actually a little bit of interesting lore behind that. Because... Old Dragon Slayer soul. Soul of the Old Dragon Slayer. The Old Dragon Slayer is reminiscent of a certain knight that appears in old legends. That term is important. When we go by his armor, it's gonna explain the rest of what's going on with this dude. Aye.
Transient being, this is no place for one such as you. Be gone. You are not needed.
Okay. I'm gonna parry him.
This is the ultimate challenge.
Okay. Well, I didn't parry him. No.
Lead me up.
We went at Hubbard. So that guy's the leader of a covenant. This is the Covenant of Blues. Unlike Dark Souls 1, where there was the Dark Moon guys, this is the Blue Covenant of this game. Dude told me to leave, so I killed him. It's only natural. That is obviously the natural response to being told to leave somewhere. Isn't that right, Kitty? Yeah, you stretch, you big stretch, huh? Big stretch.
You need
He doesn't sell the old Dragon Slayer's armor? TLDR, the old Dragon Slayer is not Ornstein. It's some dude wearing his armor. They just wanted to copy-paste Ornstein into this game. For some reason. It's so shameless. Oh, it's so shameless. It's so shameless. You're going to Majula. Congrats, you're going to Majula.
Thanks. But take these.
Ooh, coveted silver serpent ring.
Seemed like the battle. Poor folk like myself have nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own.
Yeah, you could say that.
They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says. It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet, my love. Lonely times these are.
Finally, baby. What do you mean? Oh, so now she's over here.
Oh, you again? Go on. It's on the cheap for you.
Thanks. Now she sells unlimited life stones.
Lowly times.
Lowly times these are. Alright, now I gotta go talk to Booby Lady. It means finally baby. True. I need to go talk to Titty Lady. Mrs. Three Rocks, Big Knockers herself. Hi, ma'am. I'm gonna give you money so that you go to my house.
You've been long away. Well, I've only one thing to provide, and we both know what that is.
Oh, yeah, we do. God damn, yeah, we do.
Oh, I know.
Thanks.
We can all do with a little help, can't we? I know I always can. These stones may look all the same, but to the trained eye, each is unique.
Ma'am, that is a skull.
Some of them are used to smith.
You are holding a head.
And some unique stones provide special benefits.
Ma'am, you're holding a head.
Some of them are extremely rare and should be used with great thrift. None of the differences are easily spotted, but I've learned quite a lot, really. Drangley, how is it that I ended up here? It's funny. I can't seem to remember. I've searched every nook and cranny here. I suppose it's time to move on.
There we go.
Perhaps we'll meet again, if we live that long. I've searched
Hush.
I suppose it's about...
Yep, it's about time you move shop. Shut up. She's gonna be in Majula. Baby, finally. There she is. What are you holding now? What is that? That's a leg. Ma'am, that's not a rock. That's a leg. Holy tamales. Alright.
Oh, fancy meeting you here. Speak up if you need anything at all, alright? These stones may look... Some of them are...
There's nothing there to say.
No.
However, you want an interesting little bit of lore?
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Those had me worried, really. My witless daughter finally came home.
She's his
Just
daughter.
As oblivious as she's always been.
Dad?
Well,
can I call you Dad?
At least now I can keep an eye on her. Stones? Try asking my daughter. You might be surprised. Now, don't go near that scum near the pit. The scoundrel's name is Gilligan, and he's infamous in our hometown. Yes, everyone's heard of him, as he always manages to stir up trouble.
He seemed nice to me after I gave him thousands of souls.
Gilligan can certainly be helpful at times, but he's a real conniver when it comes to money. Ah, there are even people out for his life.
Interesting.
And you can bet he brought it on himself. Drat. Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hit.
Other characters in this game are so nice.
I'll provide whatever service you need, for a fair price, of course.
Yes, ma'am.
You know how they call this place Drang Lake, right? Well, in the old lore, in stories and the like,
Lore?
they said it had another name. What was it? Well, I don't know. It's just something I heard.
That's...
Since long, long ago, many kingdoms have risen and fallen on this very spot.
The lore is
Each
so...
like a great flame that turns to soot. Maybe
fucking bland.
much about the past.
Oh, I heard there was once a kingdom here. I don't know its name, but it's like there was a flame that got lit and went out. I'm like... How much of the lore in here is actually worth absorbing? Very little of it. The only things to pay attention to are the Queen, the King, Aldia, and the Emerald Herald. Everyone else just spouts bullshit. It pisses me off.
You see that blacksmith over there?
Yes.
Is he one of those hollows? He seems to keep eyeing me up.
Didn't she actually talk about
He
the
sort of
other
looks like
kingdom,
my
the one
father.
between Lordran and Drangleic?
He's
No.
a blacksmith too,
Lordran and Drangleic are the same place. I don't care how many people online say they aren't. They are the exact same location, and I can prove it at the end of the game. It's a spoiler. It is a spoiler.
I was born in a land to the west, Volgan, famous for its merchants. They were great, bustling cities, but for me, they were suffocating.
Talking about the kingdom
So I
between
set
them
out
chronologically,
in search of
she,
stones in
it could be,
faraway lands.
but
They're a
they never
gem,
talk
but
about one
it's as
being
if
between them.
I
Yeah, I
know
get it. You're undead, and all undeads, they seem to be inexplicably drawn here, and they're going hollow, and they're inexplicably drawn to this place for some reason. It's so inexplicable, and the king's gone. I get it. I've heard the same shit for like 20 hours. Shut the fuck up. The immortal phrase, wow, that's crazy, I don't care. Shut up.
Oh, what are you doing here? Have you lost your way? I believe you're in search of the king. Well, he's keeping company with the dead. Once, people tried to round up the undead and hide them away from the world. They thought that imprisoning the undead would solve the problem. They created a towering Bastille to contain them, but in the end, it did no good. The lost sinner lives deep within the Bastille. The fool, trying to light the first flame.
So there's the lore of the Lost Sinner. Like 37 bosses after. Other kingdom that came. Yeah, there's been lots of cycles by now. King Vendrick is just the latest cycle.
Try so hard to be beautiful.
More lore, here we go.
We cats are born beautiful, of course. The human ego. How many ugly iron castles has it erected? And they don't even see the folly of their ways. But
Kitty.
that's what makes watching humankind so delightful.
Me and my cat.
It reminds me of someone who lived long ago. A vainglorious liar who ended up hurling himself into the flames.
Kitty.
Now he's Icarus Earth, if I'm not mistaken. You've seen that gaping hole here? Well, there's nasty little vermin down there.
Rats.
Although who you seek is even further below.
Like, this is stuff
And
that I
I've been
should have
down
been
there
told
for
at the
a very,
fucking start.
very long
It's so
time.
bad.
He's plumb rotten by now. I'm
Name
sure.
drop. This is shit I should have been told at the start. This is shit I should have been told in an intro cinematic. This is shit I should have been told literally any time before now. I've already gone to Castle Drangleic. I've already defeated all the great ones and gone to Castle Drangleic, and now the cat is telling me lore about the 4 old ones.
Men develop the most peculiar fascinations. Sometimes their fascinations seem to take control. Till there's very little man left. Oh, it's like that awful traitor long ago.
This writing is
He
atrocious.
coveted what he did not have, and it drove him mad. What a curious conundrum.
Like, it's so close to her giving...
Keep searching as we speak. Searching for its heart's desire.
It's so close to being actual lore. It's so close to being actual lore. We get actual lore about the Lost Sinner, where the Lost Sinner's sin was trying to light the first flame. Okay, that's cool. Why do they have a tiny chaos bug in their eyeball? I don't know. Oh, and the big spider is searching for its heart's desire. Whatever the fuck that means. And the rotten is rotten. And the old Iron King built an old Iron Keep and then went into the fire.
Once,
Like,
they created
it's so close
Why
to
did-
being lore.
But that's even.
But like, it's Dark Souls 1's lore is vague because you figure it out yourself.
Oh, what are you?
Dark Souls 2's lore is vague because they didn't fucking think it through. And they're like, oh, the lore was vague in the first game. We need to make the lore vague in the second game. That's not how it works. Sorry, I just caught myself staring. But how late am I going to be streaming? I am going to be stopping the stream now. It is late. It is 3 in the morning. I gotta work again in the morning. And we made good progress, but now we have finally met Aldia. which means from here on out, the story gets better. That first chunk with the 4 Great Ones is stupid and makes no sense, and before Scholar of the First Sin was basically the whole game. Because before Scholar of the First Sin, after the 4 Great Ones, literally all that was left was go find King Vendrick, and then you fight your way to King Vendrick, and then you fight your way to the end. That was literally it. Now there's more. And the more is what's good. Aldia is super cool, Nashandra is super cool, Vendrick is super cool, all of it is super cool. The 3 DLCs are super cool. Like, she indeed should have told you this stuff earlier. Every single other From Software game explains it in a cutscene. Demon Souls had 2 cutscenes. Dark Souls 1 had a cutscene where it's like, oh, and they found the strength of lords in the flame. Nito, the first of the dead, the Witch of Izalith and her daughters of chaos, Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and Seath the Scaleless who betrayed his own. And it's like, okay, cool, we have 4 names. That's cool. And then we spawn, and then Oscar comes up and he's like, you should go to the Land of Lords and ring the bells of awakening, and then your fate will be before you. And it's like, okay, cool. 2 massive lore drops. Now I know what I'm doing. I'm not running around like a mindless idiot. Everybody that I talk to points me out to where the bells are. Let's explore the world and learn stuff. In this game, you just show up, and every single person you talk to, the undead are drawn here. It's so inexplicable. There's a king somewhere here. See ya. It's like, I don't fucking get it. I mean, fucking 37 bosses into the game, and finally someone starts telling me lore about the guys I already dealt with. The first person in the game to give me anything concrete at all, literally anything concrete, is fucking Aldia popping in after killing the 4th fucking guy. Now you're supposed to seek bears, clearly. I found one over there refining weapons. Good one. That was a good one. That took a moment for me to piece together in my head. Impressive, Eggy. Very based. Good night, Phantom. Thanks as usual. Thank you for stopping by. This is what happens when you copy homework. Actually, this game never should have happened. Like, it's a good game, but it should... You guys see what I mean when I say, if they didn't call this game Dark Souls and called it something else, because hollowing in this game... Hollowing in this game is like, oh, you're losing your mind and you're being drawn to this place. That doesn't happen in Dark Souls 1. Like, just don't call it hollowing and don't name the game Dark Souls. Nothing changes. It'd be its own good standalone video game. It would. That would be as treasured as something like Bloodborne. The lore is so detached. The world is so detached from Dark Souls 1 that literally, like, this game has as much in common with Shadow Tower as it does Dark Souls 1. You could have named it literally anything. Dank Sours. If they gave it a different name and didn't shoehorn in Dark Souls stuff, and instead had all the Dark Souls stuff as references to Dark Souls, it would be just
an amazing game. It's the fact that you compare it to Dark Souls because of the name that makes it a bad game. If it wasn't being compared to Dark Souls 1, you would just be able to say, oh, that's just the combat. That's just the combat of this game. That's how this game's combat works. It might not be our cup of tea, but that's how this game's combat works. This game's combat is meant to be like that. But because it's a Dark Souls game, this game's combat is not meant to be like this. This is not Dark Souls combat. Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 are nothing like this game. It is actively worsened by the fact that it shares a name with Dark Souls 1 and 3. I need something to recover from this game. It's so upsetting, man. It's so good to being just an amazing experience. And it will get better. It gets better from here on out. Dark Source. But you guys see what I meant. The last year that we've been doing this challenge, going through all the games, I've been talking about this game in this light. You can see it all in front of you now. Like, it's... everything that's wrong doesn't have to be the way it is. Someone consciously made it like this. Somebody sat down and typed in lines of code to make it function like this. For every positive, there's 3 steps back. For every cool world thing, there's 3 nonsensical, stupid world or lore things. And it's just... it's so upsetting, man. I love this game, but it is the worst Souls game. And there's so much that you can complain about. Which just sucks. Because I do love this game. I also think the game got actively knocked down many tiers on the tier list by Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring coming out. Why is there a lady in rags shining in the back? Not in rags, she's got a nice supporting bra. Her back probably feels great. For her clothes, dude? She's wearing clothes and she is happy with her clothes, dude. Don't be mean.
I'm glad to see you're well. Master Carillion and I are from Malphia to the south, a land lush with sorcery and pyromancy.
What the fuck is Carillion?
Master Carillion polished his art at one of our renowned magic academies. But he argued that the academies were terrible places to learn magic.
She asked
This
for
quite
clothes
angered
because
Master
she was
Glocken,
embarrassed in her
my
rags, so I
previous
gave her clothes.
Once Master Carillion spoke excitedly of this land. He made talk of the remnants of some great power and the deep abyss that surrounds it. I tried to ask more, but he didn't seem to hear. Oh, I'll never be good enough, will I? It was a perilous trek. I faced the most frightful things. The number of times I nearly died. Be safe.
Okay. Well, now there's just NPCs all over the place here. There we go. There we go. Now I look like my Demon Souls character. I like this. I like the way that this looks. Goddamn. Yeah, I like it. Julio. Also, which shield is better? This is 100%. This is 90. Whoa. Oinky. Piggy. What other shields do I have? Grave Warden shield. Dragon-like shield. I think is good. Watch Dragon Parma. Great Fortune in battle. Kinda like the way that that shield looks. A shield decorated by intertwined dragons, the black and white contrast depicts the ebb and flow of the fate of all living things and the serpentine dragons that watch over the march of time. The bearer of the shield will be blessed by great fortune in battle. What's that mean? Like I'll get money? That'd be kinda cool. Also, I got the old Leo ring. This beloved ring of a dragon-slaying knight strengthens thrust weapon counterattacks. After many years of use, the ring's face is worn down, but close inspection reveals an engraved lion. Oh, the game is pretty, though. I am having a lot of fun playing it. I know I complain a lot, I know the combat sucks, but I'm still really enjoying playing this game because it's very, very, very nostalgic. Even if I think it was a big step back in the Souls series, it's still a fun game. And it's going to get even more fun because you're going to fight bigger, cooler, more fun bosses. And learn the lore that's actually worth knowing, because the lore of the king and the lore of Aldia and the lore of the queen and all that is actually cool. That stuff is actually cool. And then we'll get to Dark Souls 3. But you guys, you don't understand just how cool some of the bosses are in the end of this game. Up till now, the bosses have fucking sucked. Like, the Smelter Demon was kind of cool. The Ruined Sentinels were cool. The Skeleton Lords were cool. The Pursuer was cool. The Lost Sinner was cool. And the Duke's Dear Freya was cool. That's pretty much it as far as cool bosses go. Everyone else has been kind of lackluster. But, like, you see what I meant. There's so many bosses in this game. But so many of them are just reused assets. It's like, come on, man. Make your levels a little bit longer and chill out with the boss gauntlet. That's... What do you say, Kitty? Gives me conniptions. What about you? Good kitty. He's such a good baby. Yes, you are. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Boy, you want me to scratch your neck? Poor Stinker had a wood tick on his neck. He had a big old wood tick. I pulled it off, but he's got a bump and it itches and he keeps having me scratch it. Yeah. So it happens when you're outside all the time, you little stinker. Yeah, you good boy. He's a good bubs. I should try and rest. I'll look at the funny memes. I'll look at the meme Bone sent me. I think I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. I've seen Randy Orton RKO I Show Speed. It's great. It's fucking great. It was personal. Another meme.
Karen tries her first.
Oh yeah, yep, I've seen this. I've seen this. Fucking idiot. Imagine going to a different country and thinking that you can say I'm exercising my First Amendment rights. How fucking brain dead do you have to be? Also, how does bro lose to the tick? He didn't lose to the tick. He's just got a big bump on his neck now. It must have bit pretty deep. It would swell up as much as it has. Poor chubby. Alright. So, I had a really good day, guys. Which is surprising, because it was the 14th. I was really ready for today to suck really bad. Every 14th is usually an awful, awful day. But I rested, and I played stuff, and I relaxed. I had good food. I had really good company. And then at the end of the day, I got to stream and play 5.5 hours of some of my favorite game series of the world. I had a good day. It feels weird having as many good days as I've had lately. I hope it keeps up, but we will see. I'm gonna take this opportunity to work on my game as much as I can while I still have energy. I know it's only temporary. I know how I work. You guys have experienced it over the last couple of months, where I'll have a few good days and a few really hard days and a few really good days and a few really hard days and a few really good days. But at least I can enjoy my good days and the good stuff that's in it. I appreciate you guys a lot. Yeah, don't jinx it. It'll happen. I know it. I know getting over everything that's happened to me is going to be a long process, if I even ever will fully get over it. It'll probably always hurt. But that's okay. I'll be alright. I have good people watching over me. Exactly. I just gotta take my time. Got one more. Wanna borrow my hoe on the 16th? I was just gonna say, we've got one more day of Dark Souls 2. And then it's gonna be an Arknight stream because the next chapter comes out. So we're gonna have a whole new chapter on Arknights to clear, which is gonna be fun. We haven't had a new chapter in a while. An actual chapter since fucking Sussy. Yippee yippee fart nights. Fart nights. Yippee yippee. So that'll be fun. And then we'll be back to continuing the series. I probably have 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 streams of this game left. The Matzi Klutzy in the beginning of... Yep. The Matzi Klutzy in the beginning of my Hung arc. We for sure have one more stream just running through normal levels. And then
each DLC is probably going to be its own stream. Because each DLC has like 3 bosses at least. Sometimes more. Some of them have less though. So, we'll see. We'll see how much of the DLC we get through with each stream. Is it immediately Dark Souls 3 or Bloodborne first? Dark Souls first. We're gonna do the whole Dark Souls trilogy. Because I need a PlayStation 5 before we can play Bloodborne. And I'm working on getting one. I'll have one very, very soon. It'll be Dark Souls 3. Followed by Bloodborne, followed by Demon Souls. And then Elden Ring. And then the Elden Ring DLC comes out. So we got 2 months to play through all those games. 2 months to finish Dark Souls 2, play Dark Souls 3, play Bloodborne, play Demon Souls Remaster, and play Elden Ring. So, it'll be a trip. But we'll get it. We're getting really close. We're getting so close. But Dark Souls 3 will be a really nice palate cleanser after Dark Souls 2. Because I know Dark Souls 2 is going to end a lot nicer. The last bosses are really cool, really fun, really grandiose, and really memorable. And are some of my favorite bosses of the entire Souls series. It's the last bosses. It's not like the full game. Most of the game is pretty dog water. Like, it's watered down, generic. It feels like they just took a ton of random assets and slapped them all over in a random order, thinking that it'll make a game if they just say the word hollow every 6 seconds. And it's rough. But with Aldia, the King and the Queen, the 3 kings from the DLCs, and the whole last chunk, there's some really cool stuff and some really cool lore. Even though a lot of the really cool lore gets retconned, kinda. Most of the stuff that's happening in Dark Souls 2 is intentionally ignored in Dark Souls 3. When are we playing Bloodborne Kart? Right now. I'm firing it up. Brr, it's cold. Alright. I'm gonna go lay down, guys. I appreciate you all a lot. Tomorrow, we'll play more video games. AP need bed, indeed. I got work tomorrow. At least we finished the stream nice and before 4 in the morning, so I'll have plenty of time to lay down. That is nice. One more sleeps and a power nap. God, give me strength. Rah! You have been waiting for quite a while for this. That's how I'm feeling about Virtuosa. I've actually been farming cubes and farming Arundum, so hopefully I'll have plenty to get her. But, thank you guys for watching. We have some fun stuff in the near future. Next days that I have off, I'm gonna work on something fun for the stream in my free time. And, yeah. We'll just continue the series. We're not almost done, but we're getting there. We'll get there by the time 2 months pass. So, thank you guys again. I appreciate you guys a lot. Take care of yourselves. Have a good night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.
Daily